What's up, people? How goes it? Border Mall, probably. Oh, actually, not first. Severity. Hello. Sorry. First here. I saw there was a line, and then Border Mall. I was gonna say probably on some kind of ridiculous streak. How's it going, Severity? How's it going, Border Mall? What's up, Alex Schweitzer, Zemo, Ninja Turtle? How are you guys doing this evening? Oh, I realize I did not turn my fan on, which I could use. Thank you. What is going on? I hope everyone is doing well. I was gonna do more regular account stuff and get back to poker, but I did a little bit after I got off last night, and I'm at 3% in the poker area. So we're gonna be avoiding poker for the night and doing new account stuff, except unless I need to do some poker stuff on this to get the one rewards and stuff. So, but other than that, yeah, I think we're just going to continue on grinding along. Maybe I can make it farther in towers. Maybe I could. I need rank up. I need gold. I need gold. I definitely need gold. That's about all I need, really. And other than that, who the hell knows? Sup, Cashews, Lalo Padre. Oh, hey, you know what? Cashews. Can you go do your mod duties and unban whatchamacallit in the unban request? I forgot to do that. Can you go do that, please? I would appreciate it. The absolute pain or whatever, because it was probably a mistake, and then if he comes back we could ask him about it, and if it was a mistake, then well, we can just get rid of him again. How you doing now, Bug Man? What is going on? I got War to grind out. Oh, War. What is it good for? Absolutely about 6k radiance if you win in my tier. So yeah. Dunsky, thank you, broski, much appreciated. All right, let's get to some clickbait here. I think I wasn't planning on doing this, so I actually burned energy here and got the gold just to make sure I didn't do anything. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I guess I should do the other ones too. So what's up, Dark Man Wraith? How's it going? Oh, and then we could do music. What do we have to start off with for today? No. Okay, I'm fine with that. Sure, why not? Ake Phillips Jr., hello, how's it going? What's that, bro? I don't really use it. No. Yeah, gold is totally a problem. It is, yeah. But summertime, that's what we're feeling like, so let's get to it here. And I think tonight, I don't know. I have eaten something. It was only a salad, but I'm not currently shitting my guts out. So maybe we just start off with a drink. Oh, that's nice. We'll see. Good after what's planned today. More poker. No, we're doing new account stuff, and we're progressing in Act 6 and whatnot. And I think I did do a little bit of poker for the daily objectives for this, for the pry bars or whatever. So, because those are definitely worth it on the new account. But other than that, like, I don't think I remembered to do them yesterday too. So I'm a little behind, I think. Yeah, you three got to clean it up. Me and Nugs did most of the war map again. Did we? Are we doing good? I think I was looking at doing like 9 or something, and I got distracted earlier and forgot about it. So happy to be here. Happy to have you. All right. So yeah, I think even though the shot glass is empty, I'll fill it for myself for once. Oh yeah, I gotta do those on both accounts still. Balls. Ah, damn war, man. How's your day? Pretty chill, man. How about you? I took my dad to the grocery store. That was a bit. Oh, we got dropped frames. I'm looking a little weird in my motion over here. Please, internets, be good tonight. Come on, internets. You can do it. We don't really believe in you, but we we hope you can do it anyways. So, but yeah, pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you had a good day as well. Aw, damn, speaking of poker, I might need to get to that on the alt. I need some more 6 and 7 stars to try and get an option for me to get a first clear on Epoch, because that'll be the most straightforward way to Valiant. Get it, Samael. I think, so I got the Twitch drops. I might be able to get Thronebreaker here right away, basically. I will go open it up after I'm done with this clickbait stuff here, so I think. Because I think I just need to, like, I think I have 2 gems. I just need to pick someone to do, and then just basically have the gold to take them up. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. So, it's close. We were behind 17 attack kills and gave up 11 more deaths than them. Okay. Well, Acteon, I just beat the champion boss on Act 6, so. Gonna be close. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me, like, try. That's unfortunate. What's up, Jeff Morris? Green name for life. Wait, what did I just say? Something is wrong with me. The green name and the keg are getting to you. Yes, excellent. That is fantastic. So much poker. Poker, I don't like it. Make it stop. It's almost done. We're nearly done. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I thought I'd have to do more poker tonight, but I'm done with the 2, 6-star arenas, and I'm at like 3% on poker. So I'm like, okay, I'm like 120 something on my main account. So just do some of this grinding, and then we'll probably do a little bit more later. Oh, let's not do completely random things tonight. It's doing pretty random things. Oh, I would have listened to that. I don't think. I don't really hate this exactly though. Do I just like the beat? Why not Selena Gomez is the GOAT? This is not my. Here, this. Here, that's the part I don't like. It's her voice part that really gets to me. What's up, Chewy? How's it go? What's up, Billy Bill? I do like this beat though. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So if I watch 2 different streamers at the same time, do I get drops? I'm half the way because that's super glitch. No, no. You gotta. I think it's just 1, as far as I know. Sure. Donovan Pulver, hello. How's it going? Just got to the 400k mark in the final round of Scream Poker. 400k, you should be pretty good there for your 1%. I'm not really objecting. This part I'm like, I don't know. Okay, anyways, I poured a drink. Are there any good ones left? mean, it is Saturday, so you know we gotta let a few more club beats slip in here, you know. No. Sure. Stoned Gaming, hello. What's up, dude? How's it going? I'm here for a while. How long you streaming? Couple hours. We just started, so definitely a couple hours. I don't know if we'll do full 4 again tonight. Well, 5 last night, but we'll see. I'm not as agile as Spider-Man, but you are a spider fart, apparently. Hey, spider fart fell at the movies today. Wow. Didn't you go to the movies yesterday? What are you doing in the movies today? Do you guys go to the movies every single day? Abdo leading, listening to Selena Gomez, surprising. Yeah, it's not usually my jam, but I was like, I guess I want a boyfriend. Who knows? I was like, this is a good beat. I like it. I have no natural objection to her or anything. I mean, really. This is your favorite version of poker? I was talking about it last night. I wish the text was larger, and I wish that the bonuses always would apply to a hand you're actually going for, you know? I feel like there could definitely be some refinement there, for sure. Cheers, though. Happy Saturday to you all. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, or for those of you who don't have a sub or a membership, welcome to the line outside the club. Hopefully you can hear the music, you know. So Cashew surprised me with Spider. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you got tickets. He got tickets. That's right. You guys are just trying to make sure that it has the biggest box office opening weekend of all time. That's right. Your studio shills, exactly. Nutty minds think alike. I was checking out the Nutty Apple, the music widget, which I downloaded Nutty's widget, but I need about 350 about 5 times to buy another thing called Cider. It's actually like $8.95. But then if I get that and pair it with Nutty's widget, which I know is not the nut that you were talking about, then I think I should be able to do like the thing on screen where you can like see what song is playing and whatnot, you know? I've been placing poker 1%. What's up, Saint? How you doing? All right, so let's see. Oh, and what was I supposed to do? Tree Fitty for cider, sign me up. It said it was like $3.95, and then when I opened the link, it was $8.95. But considering the money that Twitch or YouTube takes, we're probably more, like Tree Fitty times 5, I think. Yeah. Okay, this was on the other day. This was on the other day. No. Okay, well, I can't really skip this. Can't skip this song. Wolverine, hello. How's it going? Gaio, what up, dude? How's it going? At least I don't need a butt donut at the moment. I don't know if you want to make fun of her for that, though. Why is T5B only in 1 store and only 15 a week? Most other things have huge quantity or in 2 stores. I don't know, dude. Somebody else brought that up recently. I think that's a good point, but it is irritating, is it not? I haven't asked Kabam about that specifically. Also, it kind of sucks that, like, this is not on you, but like a lot of good questions, because like Friday and Saturday are some of our busier nights, especially with how the drops work out on Twitch and everything. I get a lot of questions on Friday and Saturday night, which are good questions, and Kabam is out of the office on the weekends, which is totally fine. Good for them. But I'm like, damn it, I gotta write these things down or something. How you doing, Wolverine? This game really struggles with readability. Every time I struggle to read something, there's always a giant graphic next to it that I wish was used for space for bigger font. Yeah, for the poker in particular, I don't know if I'd say always. Like, all this looks pretty much fine to me. I've gotten used to the new format and everything. But that stuff, we'll go to poker here in a second, and yeah, it just irritates me. Did you join raids on your alt? That's what it was. Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't know which I was supposed to join, though. And the flat colors seem like terrible choices. Depends what they are. There's obviously some bright things in there, too, you know? But inside on the colors on the poker for sure, yeah. Okay, what was I looking at? Because I was like, yeah, we need this stuff. Ooh, okay. Yeah, tier 3 alpha catalyst. Wait, no, we got a 6 stones or something. Oh, okay. Before we get to that, we got this out of our regular calendar. Doesn't really matter. Casual Cashew, that was that hydrate. What's up, Vitalik? What's up? Who's your daddy? How's it going? Everybody's new. I'm going CGR. Abdo Wolf said last night to join middle lane in BG2 with Vanguard or Tactician. I'll wait for him to say it. What's up, TJ? How are you doing today? Much like Led Zeppelin, we'll basically never skip a Bob Marley song too, pretty much. Mandatory things, you know. Demonator, hello. I don't think he's gonna come back tonight. Guess I'll just have to miss out. We got our 3 rebirth crystals. Give me a core! Come on. Nah, damn it. What's up, Big Mo? I don't know why I say hi to you on 2 different platforms. I don't wanna wait in vain. All right, so we got this rank up gem here. I guess we can do these first. New. Okay. Ooh, 6-star storm. All right, we'll take that. That's cool. Sure. 5-star Nexus. Okay. X Versetti. Hello. What are the rebirth crystals from? Those are the Twitch drops this week. So, yeah. It'd be fun to see John Barenthal Punisher become Cosmic Ghost Rider in live adaptation. Is it that version that becomes the... Yeah? Because that'd be interesting. I wonder if he'd be up for that. It's going to be 108 here in a couple days. Shoot me. That does not sound fun. It's like 74 or something in Seattle at the moment. No. 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 Come on. No. No. It's replaying too many songs. We're going to have to actually make some playlists at some point. Watch new Spider-Man? Not until Monday. Standard reminder. No spoilers. No joke spoilers, etc., etc. You will be banned instantly. But no, I'll see it on Monday. And I'm looking forward to it. All right, another 6-star here. Nothing more annoying in poker than a great setup for the big flush and the modifier not show up. And I'm like, dude, I had one last night where I was, why does it go 5, 10, 1? Where I had not one, but 2 wild cards, the 20K bonus selected, and then I had like 3 to it either, or like 4 to it either way, and couldn't get it with like 2 different suits. It was ridiculous. Do you like Ned more or Harry Osborn? I liked Harry more, I think, overall. That's fine, but I just feel like, I don't know, Harry just was like better, I feel like. No. Well, it's fitting. This guy was kicking my ass last night. Okay, so... Can he do anything in towers at least? I don't know. See my message above? Juan is taking past 9 in war. Crap. No, I'm not going to pay attention to that right now, though. Thank you. Like, things I'm going to pay attention to when I'm streaming. That is not one, my friend. All right. Let's see what we get. Never trust an elf. That's what I'm saying. Can't call it at work again. Can he? Very subjective. Well, hopefully you're having a good day at work. Oh my god. Wasn't the last one skill too? Do I have 2 skill now? Oh my god. Or did I use that already on Okoye, and that's how she got to rank 4. Look at this. I already have tons of Catalyst and Overflow. New game, very different to how it used to be. It has given us a little bit of gold, at least. I didn't want to just hit 100 because I don't know exactly how many... I don't want to go past it for anything I might need, but like, yeah. Okay. Standard stuff expiring there. These things, so I got these from the super daily, but we need to do poker for this too, right? Ooh, shoot. I should be looking at this and selecting maybe some class stuff. Summer's over, back to enriching the lives of young bloods. Tates McGee, hello, how's it going? Summer's over. It's freaking August, bro. Damn, we are close to that 7-star too. Because I picked up some, I think from the Twitch drops there were some 7-star shards, or somewhere else I got some too. We're close to that first 7-star. So let's go. Dude, this played the other day too, which I like, but oh, Apple Music. Don't make me just agree with Zemo and get Spotify, goddammit. Oh, so it's starting to look like your main too, right? Yeah, like ridiculous freaking cats and overflow. Okay, so remember your first tier discounted 10? Yeah, that's what I said, it's close. Summer's over playlist. It's August 1st. What the hell are you guys talking about? Summer's over. It's barely even begun. Although some people in Seattle were very disappointed today because the Blue Angels were grounded due to high winds and couldn't fly today for Seafair, which I don't know if I've ever remember that happening, so probably pissed off a bunch of people. So we just need to win like 3 poker hands to get those rewards, right? I'm about to do Karina challenge, Epoch Villain. I've done Hero. Wish me luck. I'm cooked. All right, good luck, Tosu. So 3 of these we should be fine. I guess I could do the rest of these for some other crystals to open up too, I suppose. I'm looking so cute. Damn it, we're back to frickin' poker. My first 2 were Dragon Man and the Maker. Not bad, young Nello. How you doing today? Thanks for the first time chat. Or how are you suggesting there's a specific Summer's Over playlist that's already been made I should listen to? Summer definitely not over with Cashew about to experience 108 degrees in Cali, that's for sure. Sure. Hotel MCOC where you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah. That is one of like the best lyrics of all time too, I would say. Deucer at 3. All right, we got a. Well, wait, we did not want to swap 5. We're going to swap 3. Yeah. He gets super crabby in the heat, too. Understatement. If it's a problem you're aware of, then it's a behavior you can change. God, man, I love my dad, but I love taking him to the grocery store too, honestly, because I just like hanging out with my dad. I'm very fortunate that way. He's a very just like nice dude. We have a similar sense of humor and stuff, so I feel like when we're hanging out, we laugh quite a lot. But god damn, that man takes for frickin' ever to make up his mind in a grocery store, and I'm just like, be decisive, please. I swear, he went back up and down the bread aisle 3 times, like trying to decide on some bread he wanted and looking at the prices. I'm like, this is like 5 minutes of my life. What am I doing here? And he's like, well, I find it harder to decide when you're breathing down my neck too. And I'm like, it's like I went away. He's like, I might go back to the bread aisle when you're gone too. And so I went away. I went to like another place and came back, and he freaking I was like, when I meet at the car, I'm like, is there gonna be bread in this grocery bag? He's like, yes. I'm like, so sure enough, probably spent 10 minutes of his life today just picking out some bread, and I'm just like, I love you, but goddamn, this is ridiculous. All right, let's see. We don't have any grade 7 mystic. We do have some mystics, so. Furious Funk, is that you, Prince Andrew? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, don't sweat so I retain heat more. It's awful. Sounds absolutely terrible. Yeah, I sweat like a mofo. Bonuses during this round, pick from these 3 modifiers. Great, I don't have the suits or suits. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need some things to be fixed there. Hotel California in general is one of the best songs of all time. It is a fantastic song, yes. I would say that. I, unlike the dude, do not hate the Eagles. Give me a deuce or a wild card. Seth Neer sending over Uncle Alert. What? I was complaining about my elderly father. Why am I the Unk? God damn it. Maybe a reference only the Brits would get. I'm curious. Like, are you just trying to be a troll? Because like, what's the reference? How you doing though, Seth? What's going on? Thank you very much for the support. Don't know if you know the artist, but one of my new favorite lyrics is from a song on Noah Kahan. No, so I don't, because I don't know how to pronounce it. New album called Doors. No, There'll be no dad versus bread slander today. It was fine. Oh, Furious Funk. Okay, I did not get that in the Epstein files. Yes, I was aware of that part. I thought you were asking me, and I was like, are you just coming in to call me a pedophile, or like, what the fuck are you talking about? His excuse was he doesn't sweat. Was a bit okay. Like, yeah, I did not get that reference at all. So yes, thank you for clarifying. Because I was like, what the fuck is this guy on about? What are you on about, mate? Sorry for you deserve that terrible British accent in retaliation for confusing me. Yeah. Who is he talking about? Arcade? He's apparently talking about Cashew because he said he doesn't sweat. But I was, yeah. Yeah, okay, now it makes more sense that I was getting called a pedophile too. I was like, yeah. It's like, what the hell? Where's this guy just coming in here to troll? Like, Furious Fuck. All right, that was, yes, thank you for explaining the reference. That's funny now that you've explained it. It always makes references better when you have to explain them too, right? But I was like, what the fuck is this shit? His music is generally sad, but the line is that in that dark and in that frost a heart was born, malcontented and unwarm, you were unsuspecting, not unwarned. Huh, it's poetic for sure. What's up, Wins? How's it going? No, I'm not depressed. It's just beautiful line in the context of the song. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I wasn't during Shane, I promise. No, yeah, you're all good. It's just like completely missed the reference, like, because the only thing I know is like about him, being in the files or whatnot. So I don't know the details of that weird excuse. I molested children because I can't sweat. What? Like I almost want to Google this now because it sounds more and more ridiculous. Whole thing is amazing. Cashew's face was priceless. Nice. Oh, this was the other Canon song that I love. So also kind of a fun video. Reminds me though, I'm slightly surprised we haven't had any Doja Cat play since I think there's someone who skates in this video and is also in a Doja, like a backup dancer. Oh, maybe that was Dua Lipa actually. We still haven't heard any Doja and I'm like surprised about that, so. Cause that's definitely somewhere on my playlist. Arun, hello. Arun, I need about $15 to buy the music widget app thing. After expenses. But then maybe we'll get that set up sooner rather than later. How do you do today? Council of Cashews, Demonator. You guys are idiots. I love you idiots. Definitely was ridiculous because he looked like he was sweating during the interview with the huge sausage fingers. Okay, so you're aware of this reference as well. That's good. This is crap, pretty much. See, we have the 20k here when I have one card towards the low end straight flush in two different suits. Like, that's not useful. Brian is alive as of today, guys, so that's a plus. I was asking about so I've mentioned I was gonna get that software for DaVinci Resolve Studio. It's like $295, and when I went to look at it to see if like there's any discount code, because like, yeah, I want to support them, but paying more for things you don't have to is kind of stupid. A lot of people talked about the particular editing keyboard they have that has a wheel, which I don't really think is necessary at all, because I don't think Studio is necessary at all for my level of editing that I do. But also, Studio comes with the hardware for the keyboard thing, and I was like, huh. So I've seen people who are like, you should wait and buy it on sale. So I asked Brian if he got it, and he said no, he just got the software, so I don't know. I'm tempted to send him a thing and see if he'll use the magic mask for me for real quick. All right, this is ass. How many content creators have created a challenge or quest or champ so far? At least 10 to 15, I'd say, probably. Somewhere in that realm. By the way, I have to check your Summoner's Market on your alts login. You can get some Valiant Crystals if you can get enough market points by the end of the week. Maybe you get lucky. Oh, I've specifically been not collecting the stuff because I have no plans of spending anything on there too. I'll look at it. But I think I stopped. I think I started out collecting the free market points, and I was like, why am I bothering? I can't get any. I'm not spending any money ever, so. And there's nothing coming out. Oh, that guy was sweating bullets, no doubt. Yeah, this has been my experience. Did I just say? Yeah, this literally played last night, and it is Dua Lipa. Like, what the hell? Do I like this Busta Rhymes song? I forget. I don't know it very well. Brian is currently camping in the Himalayas with Howard, and VTD Bijou will return in Secret Wars. I mean, he had good reception there because he got back to me very quickly, which is unusual. Yeah, nothing is good here. Here's the 20k big flush with one card towards it. Dude, I know, it's just so dumb. What's up, Jerry Jiver? How do you do? Looking forward to seeing the Elder Corruption crystals in game next week. Those crystals have been good to people so far. We shall see. We shall see. Spotify is a superior app. Again, probably not for what I wanted. Damn, and then look at that. We're only a couple off it, actually. It's a 6, not a 5, though. But, I mean, I'll still take it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do know this. But yeah, it seems to be playing a lot of the same things. Like, that was one of your complaints, Zemo, I remember. Well, and it's what's really irritating me is like I can't go backwards when it's doing the radio, and that's just stupid. Because I can on my phone or in the car, you know. It's like, why it won't let me do that on the app on Windows? It's like, we don't want to play together. Are we back to the horny jail? Mm-hmm. If you got 2 points from the MCSC online web store, and then once a week, 6 or 8, you get 400k gold at the end of the week. It'll help your mini account. Really? I probably have just never even noticed that on my main account, honestly. No fair, Cashew walked by and bonked me in real life. Ha! I mean, in fairness, you do hit him with chanclas, so he deserves them. He's a fart, but still. You know, it'd be a nice throwback if they do ever release Noir, have a Nick Cage celebrity challenge. That would be incredible. I doubt Nick Cage would care to have any input on that whatsoever. Isn't he like currently suing Netflix because his movie got stolen from their LA offices or something? Or is that a real thing? Have to record my war fights. Be right back, bitches. All right, good luck, Godibus. Yeah, the repetitive songs day after day is obnoxious. It seems to be much worse on computer, though, than it does on my phone. Doesn't Nick Cage accept any project thrown his way? How dare you slander the one true God like that? That is false, scandalous, scurrilous lies. Definitely not true. Kind of feels like it, but still. She tries to hit me with chanclas. I am the one. That is true. She says she's been disappointing her ancestors lately and missing you, so. Miss me with that chancla bullshit. Nick Cage is a pretty funny guy. I think he'd love to get in on this. I mean, I really want to watch the rest of, yeah, dude. Keeps just getting late and I'm doing freaking poker and not, you know, watching anything serious. I'm freaking watching a replay of the Punic Wars and Kings and Generals for like the 70th time as I fall asleep playing poker, god damn it. Oh, what made me think of the BG and the scroll wheel thing though is I need to put in a control for this so I can control the volume on my scroll wheel on my my stream deck. No. Did this play? I don't think this one did, right? I can't remember. If I'm honest, I missed the chanclas. Wow. I gave up on the chanclas and just use these hands now. Oh, it's because she doesn't miss with her hands. Thinking about you, Eva Mendes has slept with 2 different Ghost Riders now. Interesting fact. Why is that thinking about me? Don't disrespect the goat cage. Yeah, the one true God, you know. 13. This sucks. I'm gonna swap 5. Giggity, no giggity. What about no diggity and no doubt? Coraline needs a chocolate throwing Rocky style training montage before we can get the throw chocolate Cashew redeem. Yeah, apparently. Cashew Coraline can always pull a Batman and get it on the first try, technically the 10th. We could go this way, I guess. I can go punch. I gotta go punch slabs of meat so I can hit this slab of meat. Mm-hmm. Fun fact: they made Nick Cage a playable character in Dead by Daylight. Really? That is cool. That is the definition of a fun fact. How you doing, Cisco kid? Is that all I am to you? A piece of meat? Yes. A whimsical piece of meat, though, at least. So, you know, you got that go for you. Which is nice, I guess. Okay, this sounds like Rush. Or Sticks. Wait a minute, now I'm questioning myself. Sticks, god damn it. Sure, haven't heard this song in quite a while. See, then we get this Zemo where it's completely random. And had not heard this for ages. Okay, what do we got? Oh, damn, we got like a decent... Oh, we got all the milestones from that too? Sweet, okay. I think that should give us the stuff for what we need to unlock for the daily stuff, right? For the pry bar bullshit. And we have so many more tokens for that'll just gonna sit on my account forever. That's exciting. Abdo can have you. At least Abdo gets me. Wow. Okay. We got Mysterio orbs, which are not very useful for me, probably. And we got some more 6-star shards. Okay, well... The 350 T5cc frag selectors I should probably know about, too, before I do that. I gave her one of my mom's necklaces today, too. I should take it back. Wow! Family heirlooms? He gave you the family jewels today? And you're talking smack about him? I swing so far back and forth on you guys, because he is a fart. But sometimes, yeah, you just seem like... I don't know, man. Okay. So we need to take up another skill champion. I don't like any of these skill champions. Anyone good for later challenges? I don't have the gold to take him up right now anyways, so it doesn't matter that much, I suppose. Wait, did I take him to rank 4 already? No, okay. I need a T5 Mystic. How much do I need in that? A little over half. Can I buy over half? I didn't know he was gonna say that, and I feel like an asshole. Wonder why. Do I have Essentia or Mysterium? I got a bunch of Essentia. Okay. 10% is... Are they 4,500, right? What was that it? Damn it. So yeah, 4,500. What do I need? I need 4,000. I need 9,000. I just need 2. Okay. How is Brian the Fart Grant doing? You said you talked to him? Oh, I don't know how he's doing. He's alive. That's what I can say. I didn't ask him how he was doing today. But I can confirm he's alive, or someone is talking for him. Okay. Jugger D's nuts. Let's go. Do I have AI just barely can take him? I cannot put the ISO into him. But we have taken him to rank 4, which means we now have 4 champions at rank 4, right? And so we need 1 more champion, which I have a gem for, a skill gem. Oh wait, did I get a tech gem? Is that what I'm thinking of? So we could, if we just had the gold, I could get to Thronebreaker here. Because I did, it was a tech gem, wasn't it? Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we go and we get to Act 6 and just get moving along. Fernandito, hello. How's it going? You will be getting your drops. Gonna go eat my ice cream in defeat. Well, at least you have your necklace on, right? Sable's a dollar store crossbones. This Historian could be useful. Maybe. I don't really like her though very much. Patrioter, yeah. So would the whatchamacallit, the Frankenchad would be different too. Okay, I feel like this did play the other day. This didn't. This is like one of my mom's favorite songs and has some of the best guitar of all time, I would say. I go Valkyrie could hit block in later quests and avoid triggering some of these stupid nodes they have. Yeah, but it sounds like it'd take a long time. But I did think about that too. I just woke up from a dream where I murdered a massive box of ice cream and people looked at me funny. That's so weird. Huh. That is weird. Rank up Frankenstein, he has a lot of utility and immunities. We jumped ahead, like he was our first 6-star, right? But we jumped ahead so fast that I haven't even really played him. We got a Medusa here. Okay. What's the easy? I should be looking at a guide for what the easiest paths are at all these, but I also kind of don't care. Oh, Biohazard, kind of care about that, I guess. Oh god, why do these all seem like they suck? Okay, that seems fine. Who my alt got the legend title? I take back everything I ever said. Poker's the best. Ha! What progression are you now? Is it Cavaliers before Thronebreaker, I think? Oh, we can do this lane too. Oh, I'd rather not mess with magic. Oh, no, I got Piggy. Okay, we'll go this way. Started House of the Dragon, pretty good so far. The first 2 episodes, I was kind of like pissed about Game of Thrones again, and then I was like, oh wait, no, this is a lot better. Okay. Probably ChatGPT got access to all Brian Grant's memories and likeness is communicating to you. It's a scam. Could be. Could be. You never know. Cav on day 11, Pokey. We got like too many side quests and different things going on. Just like too many damn things going on. I'm like too OP for most of this content now too. As I probably get wrecked by Rhino. Why do all these seem like they suck? It's because it's Act 6, that's why? Yeah. Okay. Love that medium input not working. I hit a light there instead of a medium again. That's fun. I think I cleaned my phone screen and it's like too clean. I'm slipping off. Great. Why, I could clearly see how many thingies there were there, and I just dashed in anyways. I'm way too far away. Oh, duh. Have fun with this Medusa. You need bleed, otherwise you'll do like no damage. Cool. Better keep Koya alive then. Thanks for the heads up. At least new Rhino isn't in older content like Act 6. Is that not the upgraded one? I don't even know. I thought maybe like Okoye just stopped stuff. When are the Act 7 rewards going to be similar to Act 5 and 6? I don't know. I think that is like on the list of things to do though, isn't it? Pretty sure. Maybe for each like chapter I should unlock a mastery or something too and start spending some units that way. Cause God, I could use some willpower and some damage here. Damage is nice. I remember how that went. I miss it. Now is Rhino Legacy like any Punisher you see? Okay, didn't realize. I just assumed he'd be kind of annoying either way. Sure. Probably need them come Act 7, yeah. Ava John, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Could have taken a little less damage here. Whoops. Didn't matter, of course. My graphics designer, cool. What's your favorite character? Papa Luke, at the moment, probably. Rhino is a lettuce parasite now. I hate fighting that squirt fest. Wow. Such a poet. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah, what happened with the butt COVID lettuce stuff? Died down? No, not really. It's worse than. Yeah, it sputtered out. Boo! Gross. But no, it's you know, it's all those things we don't talk. All those things we don't talk about. It's yes, levels of corruption, all sorts of fantastic things. I saw some news story about a former CEO or something of the company who was accused of like stealing like $32 million from them. Like, yeah, I mean, like, not that I care. I mean, for the sake of employees, I guess I care, but like, you know what I mean? Like, overall, cool, whatever, these guys are assholes and suck, but like, yeah, that seems par for the course. Ah, damn it! Dude, missed medium again. That is very irritating. like I had like 13 freaking pumpkin-y charges too. Should have been good. Yo, what up, Sathdar? Where's the big shot? Wah! Take that, Sathdar. You deserve that big shot. Sathdar coming in and gifting a membership, gifting it to Josh Douth. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. It would have been funny if I'd said your first name, but I didn't think of it until after I'd already said your name. So, Sathdar, cheers, man. How's it going? Thank you very much for the support. Why are you not updating on the big shot there? There was an update to OBS today. I wonder if it messed something up. Slack bar is probably at a strip club or something, so I don't know if I'll be able to get a hold of him, but we'll see here. After having stream problems, impossible. Well, and that new, so I saw a couple forum things, like Reddit things about people who are like, oh, Razer bought Stream Elements, and a lot of stuff was like, probably like 6 months till they screw it all up and make you have a paid model for things that were free and whatever. I'm like, oh, great. I definitely need to get the streamer bot going, because I think we could do big shot things through there and stuff too, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, thank you very much though, Sathdar. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good question. It worked yesterday. Yeah, I know. No spoilers in Cashew. Yeah. What are you talking about? Sock clips tonight look pretty good. Oh, from for wrestling. Oh yeah, aren't you at? Wait, aren't you supposed to be at a wrestling event? Why would you be worried about spoilers? I'm dying in this fight because I'm very confused by what's going on. Is that not what you're talking about? What are you talking about? I'm very confused. Yo, tons of fun. Yeah, tonight was night one. Ah, okay. So didn't you go? Or did you not go and you're going tomorrow on those 2 nights? I'm confused. Tons of fun. Dude, what's up? How is it going? Tons of fun. Hey, buddy, what's the agenda today? We're just clearing Act 6 and getting whatever rewards we can. I think I can get to Thronebreak if I get some damn gold. But tons of fun. Gifting freaking 10 subs once again to letting in 10 people to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. That's 11 now with you and Sathdar. Thank you guys very much for the support. Tons of fun gifting one to Amanin Diaro, gifting one to Cool Deep, gifting one to Harry Name Dev, gifting one to Pokemon Go. Interesting. Gifting one to Pavanks, gifting one to Game and some numbers, possibly binary. Gifting one to Farmer John, gifting one to Daryl DN. DN? Gifting one to Thunderboss Boss, and gifting one to Juomar or Huomar 68. Tons of fun. Thank you very much for the very generous support. Thank you. Cheers to you and Sathdar very, very much. SummerSlam, yeah, I saw who won everything though. It looked good. Oh, okay. I went today and I'm going tomorrow. So what spoilers are you talking about? I'm so confused then. Sathdar, I must know. I'm close to Valiant. Nice, tons of fun. I'm dragging behind you. What's the drink of the night? Is the Glenfiddich, I think Fiddick, 14-year Scotch. Cheers. But dude, thank you very much for the generous support. So apparently the app, Akbar's Big Shot thing has chosen to like Twitch and hate the Red app. Red app people getting thrown under the bus once again. What the hell? Some bullshit. TJ, that would be a spoiler, kind of. Or maybe it's because, like, Safedar wasn't there. Wait, but he was there. I'm so confused. God damn it. Forgot about SummerSlam. Be right back. I gotta go watch some clips. Okay. Do what you must do. The wrestling, exactly. I'm thinking Jack, Blackberry, and Lemonade. That sounds terrible. I hope you enjoy it. I did used to make a blackberry bourbon mojito that was pretty tasty because I was bored at work and just went outside and grabbed a bunch of blackberries that were growing around the place and made blackberry bourbon mojitos, and then I didn't ever really serve them. I just had virtually every staff member try them and be like, what do you guys think? Is this good? And everyone was like, yeah, dude, let's make these. And then we never got around to actually making them because we would have had to actually buy blackberries. But the staff drank a decent amount of them, so that was fun. If you like the recipe, you must, they must be roadside blackberries. And technically, you should be smoking a cigarette while you pick them. Might screw off the flavor profile otherwise. Screw up the flavor profile otherwise. Screw off. Hey, Fighting Grandmaster, I'm getting skill checked out the ass. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Absolute pain. Absolute pain! Sorry, were you making a joke last night about the Leisure Suit Larry when you said something about sounding like gay porn or something like that? And then one of my mods was very zealous in the banning of anything that could seem like it was bigotry. Is that what happened? Because if you were being a bigot, we'll just ban you straight again. But yeah, I thought maybe you were making a joke about Leisure Suit Larry or something. And I was like, okay, we don't want to have like no humor based on that, so yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You can make jokes of that, you know, as long as you're not punching down or whatever. But I thought after everything that happened, I was like, okay, I'll get back to this. Like, sorry about that confusion there. We have a zero tolerance policy for you know, racism or bigotry or any of that kind of stuff as we try to create a fun and welcoming environment. But yeah, so sorry about that. Just looked like hate speech. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, a little quick. It also probably related to the fact that I'd had a couple people come in and say, like, try to like sell me something or do something stupid, and I banned them super quickly. And then Cashew was like, or other people were like, "Damn, Abdo's on it today. Why are you so fast?" And so maybe he was just trying to be like, yeah. So yeah, all apologies. Sorry about that. Happy to have you here, along with all other non-bigots, you know. I guess we do this. Oh, yo, what's up, Masayo? How do you do? I boo you more now, Blackberry Shaggy. What? Why more now? The blackberry drink was good. Don't be all like, why it gotta be black? Like, I didn't name the berry, dude. And also, they are very dark in color. It's not my fault. How do you do? Pretty quiet, actually. It's kind of hard to tell in that space. Oh, okay. Okay, Safeguard, is there an explanation for what you were talking about with spoilers, though? Because that part I'm still confused about. Can I... That wasn't enough power for that? There shouldn't be too many hits, right? We're fine. Okay. There we go. Explode on your asshole? Oh my god, Biggie. Yes, I'm just seeing if I mention assholes if Craig will show up. Match results or major surprise appearances, generally speaking. Oh, you're just trying not to spoil for other people. Yes? Okay. What happened on Twitch? Oh, don't worry about it, Ninja Turtle. Again, anytime there's anything banning or anything like that, or any kind of drama, you ain't got to worry about it, brother. Oh, Caesar saying he would spoil SS for me, but we're good. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was so confused, and it took me forever to understand what the frick you were talking about. Yes, tons of fun. My God, dude. My God, let's go. 10 more. I'm gonna need to pour another drink before I read these names off. 10 more gifted subs. All right, tons of fun. Would you like $15 of those generous donations to be designated towards a music app where it shows the now playing song? Because I needed about 15 bucks for that, and I feel like you've covered that. If you're fine with that going towards that. No. 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 I don't think this Doors song played before. Let me go. Hang on. Oh God, I might sneeze. No, don't sneeze. All right, I have now drank much more whiskey than water, too. You guys have not been doing your job on hydrating me. Tons of fun with 10 more gifted memberships. Let's freaking go. Gifting one to Gambit82. It's a fan of Gambit who was born in 1982. Gifting one to Sycoflex. Gifting one to Boozuki. I like that name. Okay. Mouse, don't do that. Gifting one to Mechanum, gifting one to Criteria, gifting one to Young Nello, or Neo, depending. Gifting one to Blacks, Black, I guess, BL4XK. Black, I don't know. Gifting one to Salesdom, gifting one to Chromatic Echo Gaming. Jesus Christ. Spaces are so nice. Gifting one to Skax. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thanks to Tons of Fun on a Saturday night. Please do enjoy the music. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks to Tons of Fun. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, sir, for the support. The mighty blade of Cashew hungers for more souls. Yo, Tunzo going nuts again. We appreciate it. It is a hell of a way to start off the month. Thank you very much. How much longer are you going tonight? For at least a couple hours. We're, what time are we now? Yeah, probably till like at least 11 my time or something like that. Where's my Selly? What do you need? Does he want to twerk on you again? Imagine Craig's head popping up like a meerkat at the, oh, that Selly. your horny jail Selly. Mention anything horny related? Yes, pretty much, yeah. El Bunkanane too, Fall Out Boy Phoenix, good song. That played earlier, right? Yeah. Wait. No, sorry. Phoenix, whatchamacallit. The band was Phoenix that played. I feel dirty, but I need the drops. Do it. Yo, Gwynmaster over finally. Nice. Iron tip for fighting 2099. It is annoying popping the Digicloak. You just gotta heavy her when the timer comes up, basically. Oh, we need this 200,000 gold very badly. Don't ask, you wouldn't be proud, and it's a berry. Why you gotta make it black when it's just dark blue? It's black, or maybe purple. No, it's a berry. I didn't name it. It's not my fault. Like Tons, reckless and caring. Tons of fun, for sure. Okay, I don't believe this played. Yeah, I know. I thought you were talking about the Phoenix song that played earlier, because that's like Listomania or 19 whatever, is that right? Phoenix? I only know like 2 of their songs. You're saying Phoenix by Fall Out Boy. Okay. Well, Craig did say $20 for a request, so we could play that if you wanted. Oh, actually, Jugs is not the best for this fight, but it's okay. Dumb that it's only a heavy. That should do it though, right? Can I request Fall Out Boy? Sure, yeah, we can play some Fall Out Boy. I think it's okay. Phoenix, if it's not okay? No. I feel like with 20 gifted memberships, you could, that. Craig said it was a Nayan. It's not even around, even though I mentioned assholes. Said $20, so I feel like, yes, yeah, we could probably do that. We'll do it after the song is done. Okay, so you said, Zemo said we need a bleed in here. Do I have any other bleed champions? Nah, I got Venom. Let's do that then. But let's go. We might as well just do this though. Yo, you didn't have to gift more just because I said we could do a song, but dude, Tons of Fun gifted 5 more memberships. Let's freaking go. I will read the newest members of the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge in just a moment after we're done with this fight. That was dumb. For some reason I was thinking my ensnared might get rid of the auto block. Come on, hey, thank you. Dude, why is there that? Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. What was the... Does she have explosive personality or something like that? She has to have explosive personality, right? Okay. I was like, why am I taking that back? Like, that damage back? Like, that is not cool. All right. Well, Venom, it's up to you. Tons of Fun gifting 1 to Nasty Don 68. It's a very suspicious number. Gifting 1 to 80 Incarnate. Gifting 1 to Fernandito. Gifting 1 to Booms Headshot. Gifting 1 to Blah 7200. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing. Don't forget, it's half off all alcoholic beverages for happy hour, and happy hour runs all day. That makes no sense, but it is a true story. Thank you to Tons of Fun. Cheers. Any tips for chipping down Health Fast 7.3.1 Rocket Path? Again, Antiv, like I haven't done these paths in forever, so I don't remember these things. Unfortunately, you're always gonna be better getting a video than me giving you recommendations, because we could get to Act 7 tonight and I could be on that path, and then by the time we were ending the stream I still wouldn't remember what to do. Like these things, they go straight out of my mind because there's no anything you can look up, you know, which part of the problem with AI stealing intelligence, right? But some of those things you can't look up. But yeah, all right, let's do, if I just do like Fallout at the Disco. It should have it, right? Will it be? Okay, that song's fine, but I want the playlist. Where's the... I was assuming this would just have Phoenix. Yes, just go. Like so. W Gray Name Club. How close to Thronebreaker? Basically gold away. I don't like it. Here's someone to help. Messiah, generally speaking, there's more rap music if that makes you feel better. I don't know. Generally. When do we get to hear ABBA? A $20 donation, apparently. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm not a Twitch guy. I've been really enjoying the music, though, Messiah. It's been nice. How's your poker coming along, anyways? Dude, is there like a better way to do this? I guess I can get to the L3, huh? Ah, this will be over relatively soon. Mother, crap. Did I need to bleed on before I dropped this L3? Damn it, I did. Oh, under 15%, sweet, okay. Yes, Venom. We are Venom. Can't use SP1 to take away those Furies, but she had more than 3, so I was gonna get auto-blocked on like the second hit of it, so it sucked ass. I'm top 11 last I checked. This is a tech overload, hence why I pace. Nice, dude. Twitch has been, it's definitely grown on me. It's donos generally are still better on YouTube, tons of fun notwithstanding, and some others who are gifting subs, but I mean, I'm getting more and more used to Twitch. I was talking to my dad today when we were talking about it a little bit, because he's asking, he's like, well, how did you just know to switch to Twitch? And I was like, oh, it's because the company with the drops. And he's like, oh, right, you said that before. What do you mean, ouch? I was saying, generally, YouTube is better for donations other than you because you've been very generous. Ouch. Don't take that the exact opposite way of how I meant it. Like how there's things that I'm getting used to, but like people would always just I'd say I streamed and people would be like, oh, on Twitch, and I'd be like, YouTube, and they'd be like, oh, really? You can stream on YouTube? Yeah. Joking? Okay, I thought you were like, we're taking it exactly backwards. It's going, playing Arena, and watching Abdo. So pretty good, I assume. But you'll be sad I lost 3 years of sobriety today? So I cheers? Didn't you have a drink relatively recently? And also, yes, I don't want you to be not being sober when that's the best thing for you. Okay, but this is not, I wanted the essentials, damn it. Why did the essentials change to... Oh, okay, here it is. Sure, we can do this for a little while. Favorite beer? I know you're not a beer fan-ish. Oh, I like beer, I just don't like being full. I used to drink a lot of IPAs. These days, I would drink like probably a Sol or Mexican lagers. Everywhere I go to has like different things. So I usually, if I'm somewhere and I'm drinking beer, then I get whatever looks best at the place, you know? Bodhisattva is one of my favorites, I would say. That's a go-to pretty commonly. Guinness I do like quite a lot. Does this really have nothing else on it? Are they coming from somewhere else? I'm confused. Distrusting. Gene Herc, 5-star. Jack Count Wiccan. Are they all 5 stars? Hercules, if he's awakened. What no? For Zoe, yeah, that's what I thought, right? Either way, Messiah, we don't want you drinking if you shouldn't be drinking. Obviously, you are aware of that. Yeah, Abdos keep me engaged. Otherwise, I would fall asleep to this crap, the poker crap. Yeah. I was trying to get to 1% last night, and I couldn't do it. I have a soft spot for Asahi, but I'm not really a beer guy either. I don't know that one. I'm okay. Helping Anteve didn't tag. All right, well, tag then, mother. Thank you for being helpful, though, Beamer. Is it Japanese beer? Pretty nice. Okay. I've really not had too many Japanese beers besides like Sapporo, maybe 1 or 2 others. I've had some sake ever. I've had a couple different Japanese whiskeys that I liked. The Costco typically has Toshi, Suntory, I think. That's a decent whiskey. Sure, just about to finish the fight and you gotta evade. Yo, tons of fun! Did you just give more subs? What the hell? Tons of fun going wild. Gifting 5 more subs, gifting 1 to Jiffly. Let's go. Gifting 1 to Cax's. Gifting 1 to Crimson Skies. That was a fun game back in the day. Gifting 1 to Grahambo Ninja. And gifting 1 to Mangy Kyon Sharingan. Man, these names are... I do feel like these names are... Because they all run together and they're not... There's no spaces. It is a little more difficult. But tons of fun. Dude, cheers. Thank you very much for the very, very generous support the last couple nights. Very much appreciated. Starting off the month of August right. Hell yeah, let's go. You remember the Drunk Random Calls 5? Let's air it out and say what it was. I still love you. Hey, they weren't to me because I wasn't answering, but yeah. I understand. I need to actually take a break here for a while probably, so. Not so much for... I don't have a hard time not drinking on any given night. It's more a matter of like, I just need to lose some weight. So, Voodoo Rangers are my favorite. Space Dust is better, but yes. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub! Tons of fun. Oprah confirmed. I hope not. He'll sick shitty doctors on us if that's the case. Oprah can go to hell. If tons of fun is hanging out with Dr. Phil and Dr. Oz, well, I'm not refunding him his money, but more like tons of funds, am I right? Tons of generosity for sure. I, for one, welcome our new fun overlord. It is a big shot. Hang on a second. Slack bar's awake. Hang on. I need to take Akbar to a strip club in Portland. I think it will be one of the most awkward things I've ever witnessed in my entire life. But I hear there's one that has really good food, so, you know. The one thing that keeps close is we're all friends across the world helps a lot. And keep it up, you shaggy mofo. All right, don't get all sentimental. Don't get into your cups. But yeah, it does help me too, man. Helps me too. I'm alone now without you guys in a lot of ways. Not completely, of course, but you know. It's nice to have daily interaction with people who genuinely like to come by and hang out. It makes a big difference. And Messiah, it is one of those things where I actually feel good about the fact that I, in some ways, provide that where, like, the dumbass ass-cateers can get together and hang out and talk to each other, and Zemo and Tobias and Wolverine, whoever else is chatting, Beamer, you know. It's nice that I can facilitate an area where people can come together and talk. And holy Jesus, it's nice that Tons of Fun is going crazy with the gifted, the subs. Let's frickin' go. Gifting one to Dalton D, the OG. Good name. Gifting one to Absolute Pain. Gifting one to Itui. Gifting one to Pittsburgh Gold. And gifting one to Tobias Jr. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. 35 gifted. I need to change our sub goal. The sub goal is 10. That needs to be resetting every time. Like, dude, hell yeah. Tons of fun. Thank you very much. AC/DC, please. All right, we can do some AC/DC. Sure, if you want to take over a little bit here. I'm not particularly tied to this song, so we can move on from it. But I might have to listen to a couple of these now on the AC/DC. There might have to be a couple in a row. Ass-cateers. They're the three Ass-cateers in Coraline. As mentioned too. Take Akbar to Vegas. Why Portland? Well, he lives in Oregon, so it just makes more sense. Also, they have good food. Portland is like the strip club capital of America, basically. Lift it to lose it? I need to lift my ass off this chair on a regular basis. Tobias J. Sr. All right, fine. If you insist. I Remember Me is the best song Fall Out Boy made, in my opinion. That's because you have shit taste in music. Are you being serious, God of the Abyss? If that's your favorite? Because that would probably be my least favorite song. Well, not. I'm sure there's other songs I hate more than that, but okay, maybe I heard this up slightly too much. I was excited for Thunderstruck. I'd be slightly aggressive for a stream. Okay. I would be in no way surprised if that was your favorite of their songs, because it sounds the most like that awful wailing, like, crap rock that you listen to. I still haven't listened to your kid either that you were suggesting, so sorry. I Remember Me is the best song for... I'm curious if that is really, because I feel like Coraline Dog Tanyan Why is she Dogtanian? Violet redeeming hydrate. I'm catching up on the hydrates here because that was not enough. Nah, Highway to Hell is the best AC/DC song. Trust. I disagree. Highway to Hell is a good AC/DC song, but the best? No, I disagree. Okay, stunned again. So we have encroaching stun, but I feel like I'm getting stunned at other times when I shouldn't be. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Yeah. Am I just getting stunned on block? Disrespect for big balls. That's what I'm saying. They're dirty big balls. I think. What do I think? Honestly. I think maybe. I'm looking at the playlist right now. I think for those about to rock, it's a long way to the top, and Money Talks might be my 3 favorites. I think. Maybe. It's tough. First of all, if you keep her phased when the timer expires, she'll go stun me in second. Depending on where you are in Act 6, I think there's some Mesmerine Pass in there, which is arguably the singular worst note of all time. Oh, I'm just ignoring it, so that's probably what it is. For Those About to Rock is my favorite AC. Yeah, I think For Those About to Rock and, yeah. Money Talks is epic. Yeah. Favorite rapper? Favorite rapper of all time? I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, I do love Highway to Hell. Should we play Highway to Hell? We're gonna be stuck on AC/DC here for a minute. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid song. Favorite rapper? I don't know. I honestly don't know if I could say favorite rapper. There's like a lot of rappers I like, but just favorite overall, because some would be considered like R&B too, like depending on what. I mean, I do think Eminem is pretty incredible. I love Run the Jewels. I love Kid Cudi. I love the Beastie Boys. Probably Tupac though, honestly. Like, it's hard. I mean, I love Biggie too, but like it's hard for me not to go with Tupac. Kendrick's awesome, obviously. I don't know. That's a tough call. And then there'll be a bunch of people who I've left out, of course, obviously, as is going to happen when you're naming favorites. Dude, tons of fun. 5 more gifted. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. Gifted 5 more. 40 freaking gifted members or subs. Let's freaking go, dude. How is there no hype train? Wait a minute. I just realized, where the frick's the hype train? Shouldn't this be like one of our biggest hype trains of all goddamn time? Being stuck on AC/DC doesn't sound like a bad thing. It's not the worst in the world, yeah, no. Mall game for AC/DC radio, okay. Getting on to Dan and Umo. Gifting one to Saul. Gifting one to Gizzle. Gifting one to Warpig. And gifting one to iKing Georgel. Dude, where's the hype train? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. What the hell's going on? At least you didn't say Drake. Well, come on, man. It's ridiculous. Drake. Choo choo. I know. Where I don't understand why the train's not there. Damn it, Casual found the button before I could. I didn't even see what it was. I trust you guys, though. I trust that was not an accidental one. He crashed the hype train? That's so weird that it's not popping up, though. What is Mesmerize? It's like after they throw their special? Yeah, who cares? Sorry, hang on a second. This is a solid song, but this is kind of like, reminds me more of like Kiss, and like, it's kind of generic and overplayed slightly. Let's go here. Cashew Blade is the fastest in the West for real. Rub sword. Depends on where you're at. Last. It's not worth the hype. Ha! I like getting new emotes though. What the hell? August starts with tons of fun. I lead a life of crime. My sword needs blood of peasants. Wow. Wow. Calm down, Beamer. I need mods who are responsible, not mods who are eager. Bigger had complex pack hit in. Okay, your Biggie? Your typing has gone downhill, Messiah. Okay, what does that bleed? Not loving this. I went down. I knew this path looked too easy. And damn, I could use some willpower. Maybe I should go get willpower. This is not going good. Yeah, get those beggars out here. Biggie had complex. Pac hit. Here, Nas made you think Drake is a product of ghostwriting. I'm assuming this means you're complimenting Biggie and Nas and Pac and shitting on Drake. So I'm here for it. Give me some Pearl Jam or some Scorpions. Scorpions! I can always unslay the peasants. True. Hit Thornbreaker tonight. Yeah, I mean, we need the gold, but yeah. Oh. Note his ass. Chapter you in 6.3, I guess, or 6 point whatever. All right, we'll use a revive. I only have 1 billion of them expiring. Okay. I will admit to Zemo, that the uniformity of the volume level on Spotify would be nice for streaming too. Seeing Abdo struggle in Act 6 brings me joy. Why does that bring you joy? I'll be honest, that's kind of why I banned you from the Discord. You just seem like an unhappy person who likes to spread misery. I don't really know why being so miserable about things makes you happy. Does it make you feel better about your shit gameplay? If that's the case, then I'm fine with that. Zemo be good for this path? It's a long ask. What? Hoping for a God of War Transformers game? Like a God of War style Transformers game? Or actually God of War fighting Transformers? Because that seems unlikely. I'm only happy when it rains. That's true. Me too. Yeah. Nah, just entertaining, no need to be butthurt. But see, that's the response, too. That's the response of someone who gaslights. Like, yeah, you know what? Honestly, I just don't like you. So, just go away. Because I just get real bad vibes off you. So, later, man. Adios. Like, I don't like trolls. I don't like people gaslighting, and you just, everything you say is negative and dickish. Maybe think about that in your life and what makes you be that way. And then maybe you can be in spaces where people will want you around. Because if you just act like that all the time, no one's going to want you around. And it's your life. You can feel free to change your attitude and not be a douchebag. But like, oh, I said something mean and you called me out on it. And then I said, oh, don't be butthurt about it. Ah, man, fuck that shit. I don't need to be gaslit by some asshole on the internet who's just randomly hanging out. I don't need that shit. I don't need that in my life. I want this to be a positive place for fun people to hang out and have a good time. I ain't gonna put up with that kind of bullshit. Like, and honestly, I feel like in general, I'm pretty patient about stuff with people, but like, nah, fuck that, man. Now make an alt like you did on Discord, right? Cashew, like, that's a good point. That's a damn good point. Let's see here. Where was it? Horseshit. So I said this person, I said, is this just wins on an alternate account? Didn't say anything. And then just saying something overly negative on another comment here. Let's go ahead and kick you as well from here. Just do something better with your life. Cause like, fuck it, man. I don't have time to deal with trolls, man. Like, I got way better things to do with my life. Like, just straight fuck off. There we go. Okay. I'm here now. Put me to work. You're all good, Miss Jane. I appreciate it though. That one wasn't like he didn't say anything racist or bigoted or anything like that. I'm just like, I just don't need to, you know, that's one thing you guys can remember this too. You don't have to put up with negative people in your life unless they're giving you money that you need to survive. If your parents suck and you're young, yeah, you might have to put up with that. But overall, in general, if people are just bringing you down and just harshing your mellow, just not the right vibes, just cut them off. Just get rid of them. It doesn't matter how much time you've invested into it. Just tell them to fuck off. Just move on with your life. So, yeah. Guy lurks in global chat, whatever said. Fadi Gaming, hello, how's it going? Tons of fun with 5 more gifted memberships. See, these are the kind of people you need in your life. People who are bringing you up, not bringing you down. What's up, Nick saying? Gifting 1 to Meshel. Gifting 1 to Ryben Darkstar. Gifting 1 to Hawaiian Season. Gifting 1 to Cospot. And gifting 1 to Fresh Prince. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. Thank you very, very much for all the very generous support. That's why I don't do Reddit. You can easily ban people on Reddit too. There's no problems with this. What's Nick got here? Anything I need to pay attention to? Shank. Okay, striking. So bleed immune would be nice. He's immune to incinerate. Duration of empowering immunity power. They're defenders immune to a debuff. They gain 3% of bar power. Okay. Do you have anything else I can bring in here? All right, we'll do this one and maybe money talks, then we'll move on from AC/DC. Last, please. All right, fine, because you're being generous and your generosity moved off the screen. Otherwise, we don't normally do last. Like Optimus wakes up on Cybertron. Oh, for God of War? That would be fun. Isn't there like a really good something Transformers game that people love from back in the day that's kind of like that or something? Dejan sending GGs for 20 jewels. Thank you, sir. I could do Omega Sentinel because she's not immune. So he won't gain the power. War of Cybertron, best game I've ever played. Yeah, right? Isn't that like a really popular game? GG's in the chat for the trolls. Oh, shut up, Dijon. You're completely different in your trolling nature, though. All right, so we could do that, but let's get damage done here first. Dude, tons of fun. More gifted subs. Hang on, I gotta read this. Or I gotta do this and then read it, I mean. 5 more gifted subs. Good lord, buddy. Thank you so much for the generosity. And for welcoming all those people in to the Intoxicated Gamer Lounge with no advertisements. No ads are the best thing you can do on Twitch, frankly. And it makes me really, really want to get on that members only section of the Discord, or subs only section of the Discord too. Okay, I don't know what the Shank node was doing here, but it didn't seem to be doing much. Because this seems pretty damn chill. I'm not immune, so I don't know why he gained that power like that. Don't have a clue what's going on. Tons of fun gifting another sub to Pizza Face, gifting 1 to Demic Jack, gifting 1 to Parzival, gifting 1 to The Real, I don't think I can say that name, and gifting 1 to T414A. Let's freaking go. Uranus Thief, what's up, dude? I love your live streams, Abido. I've lurked for like 4 years. I appreciate you dropping by and saying something. I remember your name, though. I've seen your name plenty of times. Thank you for the kind words, Uranus Thief. How do you do tonight? Someone got a paycheck today? Well, I hope that tons of fun. It makes plenty of money and is not bothered by a bit of generosity. It's always better when, you know, no one should ever feel like they should support me to an end where they're it's fun to send over money to streamers, frankly. I've sent over plenty of money in my day, and sometimes it's just fun to frickin' do. But it's much more fun to just be able to not have to worry about it. Paycheck? Well, it is the first. Cheers, though. No one needs to worry about anybody else's funding either, so it's nobody else's business. Hamido, we never do the amount of, but tonight is a good time to ask how many subs needed for a quick glance at the Moobitch? More than that. No, that's after I've told you, Alan. So, Moob money is a fee that no one's ever reached that amount before. And when you do, you will know. Uh-oh. Stutter. Uh-oh. Disconnect? No? Are we back? We good? Ooh, yeah. Definitely dropped a bunch of frames there. Not loving that. Anyone else getting lag spikes? Yeah, no, I'm watching my playback. I was, too. It wasn't just you. That was definitely on my end. Okay. What we're gonna do? Money talks? Froze but didn't disconnect. Yeah, I no disconnect, but it's definitely laggy tonight. I can see in my playback too, like I just touched my face and saw it do that, and it like looked slow and kind of like a AI kind of stutter or something. Definitely slow. Just refresh, hopefully it's good for everybody. Sorry about any lag. All right. Shots around me. Oh my god, there's actually things on this path. What is going on here? Attacker cannot evade or auto block. Additionally, the defender's attacks gain armor. Okay. Sure. Let's try this. It definitely tripped but caught itself before the faceplant. Okay. Transformers War of Cybertron. We could play all the Transformers, including the Combiner bots. Sounds cool. I was on the Transformers Online servers leaderboard for that game for like a month. Moobish mofo, you're high. I still waiting. I don't. You got a Messiah? No. A revive on a path. What is this? 2023? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Somebody, if somebody was talking spoilers, they can get banned. That's fine. Ow, this fucking wins. Huh. Man, go get negative attention from your father. I'm not your daddy. Okay, so I can't dex. Except I just dex, so what? I'm confused. Whatever. Go into the isosphere, come back a better egg, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's move on from AC/DC. Although there's like 20 more AC/DC songs we could listen to. But let's move on. What other... That's a long song. It's a good song. This will sustain us for a little while. Fantastic bass beat. Yeah, we're looking... What? And we spiked back up to being completely fine. So stupid, man. Yeah, tons of fucking 5 more subs. Dude, you are starting out August right. Tons of fun. Gifting one to YKZ7LYLY. Gifting one to Terun Karina. Ernina. Gifting one to Ibrax Kiyawa. Gifting one to Dami and some numbers. Gifting one to Juan F. Herrerius. I don't think I need to roll those R's quite that much for that name. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Many people joining the lounge tonight. Thanks to tons of fun. Cheers, my friend. Thank you very much. Internet fighting for its life, but it has the will to survive. Well, you know, I really hope it doesn't crap out when someone's being extra super generous tonight. Tons of fun. Donate to keep the stream alive. If only it worked that easily. But no, so now like it says, I'm all in the green. We're sending it out at like 6,200 kbps and whatever. For a minute there, it was in the red. And it was just like, why? 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 I say Abdo plays Rock Band. I need a controller, right? I was never that good at Rock Band, honestly. I don't know why I'd lie about that, so I'm not sure why I said honestly, but heh. What you drinking? We got some 14-year-old scotch I'm sipping on tonight. Bezos making sure the stream doesn't crash so he can get his cut. Yeah, I'm sure he cares about that. When he's got enough money that if it was dollar bills, it would like could circle the sun. Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't care too much. But I do care. And I say thank you to tons of fun. Everybody else who's around to get gifted a sub. Because if people weren't around to get gifted a sub, even if they can't afford a sub or don't want to, for that matter, sub themselves, you got to be present in order to be able to get one. And I appreciate you all. Tons of fun, slightly more, but still, you know. I just did a 30 milligram drinkable. That is a bit much for me. I'll take a 10 milligram edible here in a bit, but not probably till close to midnight. Oh, Drag's Hairline Redeeming Hydrate. It's fantastic. Fantastic name. God, what did I see? Was it Modest Mouse I saw about being like more like sexual misconduct charges or something? Like, oh, goddamn sex pests do seem to flock together. In reference to Seattle band kind of stuff. The death cab was what made me think of it. Why is this King Groot such a chunky boy? Come on. I usually do 10 milligram drinkable. Texas THC CBD laws the worst. I saw they're getting worse too. Yeah, unfortunately. I could not live in Texas. Like, there are many good things about Texas. I know, but I could not live there. What's up, Samir? How you doing today? Oh! I just realized, Samir. I just realized why it's showing me I when I think when you type Gert Yo. So last night I typed, watch this. I typed in Meute, M-E-U-T-E, German word, and it translates it to pack, and it has that little thing in front of it. So you're typing yo, which is I in Spanish, and it's translating it to I. YouTube is automatically translating it. That's what's going on. I just put those two dots together. That's fantastic. Could you please play some Blink-182, please? No. No, I'm sorry, not that one. I don't care how generous you are, I'm not playing Blink-182. I'll play some Sum 41. Split the difference. You can pick somebody else. I like the build-up of the song. Yeah, for sure. All the combustibles were just made illegal, and gummies too. We have drinkables in some places. Yeah, it's Texas is a whole ass place, man. Abby used to solo all bar fights like he does in MCOC. Right, yeah. Have you encountered any bar fights in your job? Not really. I mean, like, I've been in bar fights before, but not in my job. It wasn't that kind of a place. It was a restaurant, you know? And in fairness, I've only been like in 2 bar fights, so not really. Sub 41. Okay. Is that okay? Like, I kind of hate Blink-182. Tons of fun gifting 2 more subs. Just to send that message, completely unnecessary. But dude, thank you so much. Gifting one to Rajetsky and gifting one to Hal Canute. Oh my goodness, Hal. What's wrong with Blink-182? I'm just not a Blink fan, sorry. Can you play some Enter Sandman? Yeah, probably. Fresh Prince, hello. It sounds like someone is answering your questions. That's good. Sum 41 is one of my favorite bands ever. Oh, God. I'm going to rethink this now. Hang on here. Hang on here. There's probably like a Blink-182 song I like. I don't know. But just in general, not so much. Let's go. I don't really love Sum 41 either, too, but we'll play this. Limp Bizkit? No, we're not doing that. I actually liked some Limp Bizkit growing up, but I can't do it. Sorry. Sum 41 is one of my, yeah, I just read that. God, Hal, yeah. No problem. Thank you, sir. Asekando or Ace Kando. Hello, how's it going? It's the first time chat. Hello, Unique Explanation. How's it going? Sure. Is he asking to be banned? I don't think so, but could be. You never know. My favorite all-time band is Linkin Park. I do like Linkin Park. I've seen them. They were good. Fat Lip. It's true. Could play that. Adam doesn't like Limp Bizkit because he doesn't get any nookie. It's accurate, unfortunately. Beamer. Swear to God, dude. Calm down. Next you're gonna want me to play Stacy's mom. What's up, Haj? How you doing? Good evening. Oh, I forgot there's the random boosts in this chapter. Look at him backing off right away, so I couldn't get the parry to heavy him. Hey, Fountains of Wayne was great pop. It was one song. I've been edged now and twice and I need my fix. It's your business. Peeps don't like the new Linkin Park. Yeah, the new singer. I don't want any weird hate, but also, yeah, it doesn't seem that exciting. Oh shoot, is there something I need to pay attention more than just regular Havoc here? I hope not. I remember this kind of being a pain in the ass. Hopefully it's not bad. What happened to AI 2.0 they were releasing last year? They didn't say they released it last year. They just said whatever, and good fucking question, Samir. That is a goddamn good question. Here, you wanted Fat Lip? There you go. Here's your Fat Lip. The new Linkin Park singer is a Scientologist. Take it away. No religion. Hello people, what's up, Kanga Janga? But yeah, Scientologists can get fucked. Cornered, crumbling armor. Okay, this should be fine, I think. Yo, what's up, Grass? How are you doing tonight? How's that your first time chat? What's up, dude? I just popped in and we're playing my favorite band. What has happened? Well, I'm glad your favorite band isn't Blink 182. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. I actually, just a couple days ago, watched this video because this song was stuck in my head, so... the video's fun, where they're like all around the pool and stuff. Fat Lip is basically my theme song. It's better than most of the crap-ass music you listen to, so I'll give you that. Also, God of the Abyss, I must apologize for being so harsh about your shitty music taste. I do feel like it's become a bit of a joke where I'm a little bit too mean about it, so I'll try to do better, okay? Like Blink, but Sum 41 is definitely better. I kind of hate Blink 182, so that's we had a request for it earlier, and I was like, no. Come on. let's go. Do you know why? Because I don't want to waste my time. Broski. There we go. Yo, what up, Rambo Dice Clay? How's it going? We need some Jimmy Eat World. What about Jimothy Eat World? Okay, but this was back to back, so no. What did you want? You want an Enter Sandman? All right, Beamer. Calm down on your damn mod trying to murder someone and stuff. And there you go. Abdo, if you meet grass in a meet, can we say we finally touched grass? Boo! Arun, that's a terrible joke. It was topical, though. I'll give you a 4 out of 10. Boo! Take a lap. Here comes AI 3.0. It turtles around, build SP3 and throw SP3 in nanoseconds. Yes, basically, yeah. Yes, the sound of my people. My dad used to hang out with 182. Hey, Ragnarok. They might be great people. I don't know. Just not a big fan of their music. Thanks for the first time chat, though. Yeah, never heard that one before. Yeah. What are you up to? I haven't seen you. Have you been streaming on Twitch? I forget. I've caught some of your streams, but it's been like at least a month or two. I don't remember if you're on Twitch or if that was on YouTube. Okay, there's tiny energy refills, guys. Do I go for the tiny energy refills? Let's hope this path doesn't suck too bad. He grew up in Poway. We live in Ramona. Is that where they're from? I take it. Okay, watch out for explosive personality. Should I awaken Juggernaut just for fun? Would awaken Juggernaut help at all in like the Grandmaster fight or anything? That shouldn't, right? There shouldn't be like nullify shouldn't count for anything. As far as I can recall. This is not my favorite Metallica song. It's a classic, of course, but not my favorite. Whoops. I looked up a chat. Split's personality was horrendous before I actually learned how to play it properly. You just don't have their block. It's not a big deal. I haven't streamed in months. Okay, might pick up Twitch sometime in October. I haven't decided if I want to get into it or not. It's worth it, is what I'll say, frankly. I have gone from nearly making enough money on YouTube because people were generous and everyone was over there in the community. Well, nearly paying rent on YouTube I've done for about 2 years now, I'd say, really. And it's switched over to like everyone's on Twitch now for the drops. It is what it is. Commercials suck. They do suck, but you never know. Tons of fun is going crazy with gifteds, and you can always sub for yourself. You can't turn the ads off on Twitch, which sucks. But they help pay the bills, unfortunately. So this is what it is. Yo, what up, Craig? I said something about assholes earlier, and you didn't appear automatically, so I don't know what's going on. Play Rammstein, Du Hast. These are definitely different vibes than we were just on, but okay, we can do that, Yuki. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Kabama's not respecting my YouTube premium membership. That's true, but fortunately, there's all sorts of other good things to watch on YouTube because I watch way more YouTube. I've switched to mostly watching people stream on Twitch, but excuse me, I still do. I just watch tons and tons of frickin' YouTube videos. Oh shit, Uranus Thief! I didn't even notice you picked Get Up Stand Up. Oh my goodness, you were right. I didn't even see it, brother. I'm so sorry. That was like 16 minutes ago. My bad. Oh. That's not a cheap one, and you're completely right too, because I need to stand up. I apologize. I'm gonna pour another drink here. Hang on. Oh, there's not enough of this bottle of scotch left, unfortunately. My bad. And Nan with the hydration as well. Okay, so what Yuki, you wanted to do, what? Du Hast? Fine. But then we're gonna go more chill. For sure. Because I'm not feeling particularly aggressive at the moment. I do love this song. And it is about all the German I know. We are TV shopping. I'm tired of this Roku. I want Twitch on TV. I like my Amazon Fire TVs. I mean, Amazon can suck a fat dick, but in general, I just like the layout of the Fire TV much more than I like the Roku ones. I've seen the Roku ones. I don't like them. Never had to watch 3 minutes before that set. Yep, there's a certain minimum you have to turn them to in order to turn off the pre-roll ads. Unfortunately, and I've talked about this before, but it's kind of odd. So you get hit with pre-roll ads on YouTube, which I cannot turn off, but then I can have no mid-roll ads, whereas it's the opposite on Twitch, and you have to play a certain amount of ads to turn off the pre-roll, but you can't turn off the mid-roll. Awakening this piggy would be nice. You do notice the poppers differently, I feel like. This just always makes me think of The Matrix, too. The Matrix soundtrack. Nine! Your rage is your power? Nah, I'm not in a rage-filled mood, sorry. Need more chill. Yeah, we're getting a Fire TV. I normally do Google TV. This TV is from before me. It's nice. I don't know. I like how it works with Fire TV. It's nice having the voice remote. I know you can get that for other stuff too, but I'm in Vienna for the weekend, flying back this evening. Did a lot of sightseeing yesterday. Ate good food and swam in the Danube. I'll see more of the town today. How hot was it, Yuki? Sounds like a fun vacation, though. I've never been to Austria. Had tons of fun. Hit hard tonight. What a freaking absolute freaking legend. Yes, that's what started us on our song request. Since you said it had to be $20 at least. There you go. Twitch, you'll have 10K followers first. I mean, we want followers and subscribers everywhere, so it's all good either way. What's up, Reaper Dragon? How you doing? Happy Sunday, my friend. Not quite for me yet. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm chilling. It's around 38 Celsius yesterday, and it was close to that today. Yeah, I know Europe's dealing with a heat spell this summer. I saw that Brad and Angelina's villa in France that they're disputing in their divorce or whatever is under threat of burning down. Like, nature doesn't care about your legal proceedings. Whoops! What are we doing here? What happened? Why is there a weakness from throwing my special? Well, this is lame. Is that a thing he Oh God! Of course, it's a thing he normally does. Damn it! Well, I kind of want to just quit out of this then. Damn it. Alright. Alright. More chill. What kind of chill do I want, though? Maybe since you're enjoying more 90s classic kind of stuff. Well, it ain't Bonda music from fucking DoorDash drivers, that's for goddamn sure. Jesus fucking Christ, I want to kill that guy. XXX brings me back to the beginning club with Rom in the background. In the Matrix, are you saying? Why is this not on here? Damn it, hang on just a second. Okay. Sure. Triple X film Ram. We're going gig at the club? Don't know about that. Nirvana or Sublime? Ha! Beat you to it. Dude, what is this fight? Is he debuff immune? This isn't the boss, is it? Is this the boss? I'm not really paying attention. Explosive. Critical resistance. Blah, blah. Is it just that I'm not... Okay. This is so dumb. Oh, we're gonna be here all day. Eric Wilson will be banging out there, yeah. Come on, bro. Come on, broski. Oh my god. AI 4.0, never throw the special you want him to throw. Crit matters? Yeah, I got it. song's gonna be over before this is done. Rude, rude people can't fight against the resistance. So where a new player will quit this game? Yeah, this is where a new player might actually read the nodes, whereas I will not. Well, I did, but you know what I mean. Among children. He's a real yawn dick? He is. 2 hours later, pretty much. I had to be there. Had to be there. 3 days later, had the 89 vision. Okay, we're getting close. This isn't the boss, right? Am I didn't think this was the boss. Maybe it is. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just vibing with music. And doing my get up, stand up. Actually, some Bob Marley for Speaking of Chill would be good. Okay, my God. Some yawn doo doo, yeah. There are 3769 Marvel comic characters with the hashtag bald tag. Well, there's no one with the bald tag, so I don't know what you're talking about, Kanga Janga. Unfortunately. Didn't know we had unlocked Necropolis yet? Yeah, right. Just get my rank up gem. Nice, from the drops. Right on. Size almost as long as Daredevil Hell's Kitchen Special 1, yes. Mm-hmm. Hey! That reminds me, I forgot to put on experience boost. Damn it. Alright, level 43. Completely forgot to put on experience boost. God damn it. That's funny. For some reason, that song wasn't on Sublime Essentials, which I don't even know how that works, but okay. Like, Apple, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Did you go to actual... No, go to the playlist. Show it to me. Thank you. God damn. That's fine. Alright. I took Groot to rank 4 and ascended, as you should. Obviously, best champion in the game. Please tell me this doesn't have that same... Oh, do they all have... Oh my God, are you serious? Why am I bleeding? Is this every lane? I don't know what this is. It wasn't on any of the fights earlier on the lane. Oh, I went this way because it has a 5 energy refill. What is this time trial bleed at the start of the fight? Attack inflicted with a bleed debuff dealing 100% of the... Fucking shit. This was terrible. So I pushed through Act 6 and 7. What? This is like a terrible lane. So we're bleeding the whole time and... Well, that's obviously worth 7 hours of fights. You know it, Chairman. God, you just couldn't find me a crit on that, huh? No crits. Well, I guess the bleed's gone at least. Good lord, though. What a shit-ass path. I almost want to back out of this one. This is like... Just for, like, the speed, this is just gonna take so goddamn long. Does everyone else on this have it? Too? Two are females. Reefers. Good lord. Oh yeah, it's still got explosive personality. Then I smoked two more. I think the Incinerate on the L1 was doing the best here. All right, let's see if we have everything else here has the same stupid thing here. Smoke a bit of some good sense, Amelia. Do these all have the same critical resistance? Yeah, increases finished critical resistance by 90%. Dude, just getting through these next 3 fights is going to be absolutely brutal. Does Jack, I guess Jack has like a way higher chance at critting when he uses heavy, right? Cap, I can do this all day? No kidding. Rock me tonight. I'm already into it, so I might as well just finish it, but like, jeez, what a waste of time this is. Yeah, so auto block and wrecked. And she's already up to 3 on the explosive personality. All right, I'm just gonna parry heavy for the rest of the goddamn fight. What does Jack's L3 do? I don't even know what the hell it looks like. What is that little bit that plays at the very beginning there that, oh, you can't even sing? Because that's in like, do you guys know what I'm talking about, the beginning of that song there? Hang on. I'm gonna replay this real quick. This, at the very start here, this, oh fuck, you can't even sing. Cause that's at the start of Shimmy Shimmy Ya, I think, right? It's Hits from the Bong. Is that what it's from originally? I can play the guitar like a mother. Oh, that's something else that's requesting the song? Okay, yeah. But like, that's definitely in Shimmy Shimmy Y'all. I'm pretty sure, right? I just wonder what that's a clip from. Okay, dirty bastard. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna go play it now, just because I'm like, that's what it's from. No, good. What I got. OMG, Tina really was using mustard gas in there. Good God, Storm. Did you let Tina near the missiles again? Did you, is your neighbor feeding her bad stuff or what? I want Hermes and MCOC, but unfortunately we have not had good success with speedsters. Yeah, old bastard. Mm-hmm. Let the lovin' come back to me. Okay, well, hopefully this Chica doesn't evade me like crazy. Get through here. No, Coraline yelled at the neighbor. Did that solve things though? Cause like, what's the smell from then? Bro, no, come on. Failing my parry. I need the crits. Come on, Scarjo. Ah, boy. So my brain automatically just goes, and he's 12 years old, in 2 more she'll be a whore. Come on. Come on. This actually reminds me of Every Day I Love You Less and Less. All right, sir, I'm going to bed. Good night. Tons of fun. My God, dude, thank you so much for the generosity. Incredible generosity tonight, last night as well. Thank you very, very much for making things more fun for me and for everybody else around too. Not getting those ads. We do appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you very much. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I didn't yell at her. I just told her to stop feeding my cat because she was dropping nukes. That's fair. Mm-hmm. You threatened to leave bags of squishy shit on her door. Wow. Yeah, but I didn't yell. Okay, let's see here. Okay. No, so we heard the, oh fuck, you can't even sing, right? Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Right? Isn't that in this song? Right? Like, what is that originally from? What is that originally from? Baby, I like you raw. I'm just saying, like, what? I don't know what that's originally from. Like, why is it used in multiple songs? +18 stream. Norman Bates. Baby, I like it raw. Oh God. Damn it, that's not good. I looked up the chat. What's up, Sun God? How you doing? Had enough cop drama. We didn't need more. That is fair. looking too good here. Oh my god. She seriously doesn't know what a crit is. Class advantage and she can't crit. Could have been from a movie. RZA got a lot of inspiration from old ninja films. I wonder if I could find it, like if I just Googled it real quick. All right, let's just get this guy back up, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it's from. Maybe that, like, yeah. I mean, because the rest of it sounded like it could be from a movie, right? Okay, I gotta put music back on. Calm down. Stop. Hit pause. My God. Must have been something preventing that because she has super crit rate when phased. Dude, well, it's a negative 90% crit rate, so yeah, it's I would say that's what it was that was preventing it. All right, what else did I want to listen to today? I forget. Not this. Definitely not that either. Nope. I'll do it like the song. Nope. We just list this. No. Why? No. Okay. Oh, we're still in that lane? Yeah, dude, because it takes for frickin' ever. Jack is okay for it here. He crits pretty frequently, but like... Then this turd evaded me a million times. No, dude, what? Where was my parry? War went 5-0. I'm a corner fighting god. Well, congratulations, sir. Glad you did well. How come Cashew doesn't get a bonk? Wait, what was he? Did he say something extra horny or what? Kitty can't find the clitoris. Crit. Oh my God. Jackass. That's not being horny. That's being a terrible pun. Boo. No, no. I just want to revive your ass. I'm so sad they stopped updating Aunt May. I still use it. Reaper Dragon, do you know about the cockpit? You got to get on the cockpit, man. Cockpit's the only MCOC site you need. I said Critterus, damn it. All right, well, I didn't read it closely. But besides that, still, it was a dumb pun, not horny. Horny pun's nice. That's not really a horny pun, though. It was just a dumb... It didn't express any overly horniness, I wouldn't say. The line, I like it, is from 60s band Emotions. No, that's not the one we're talking about. Did someone say horny? Oh my God, I swear to God. We're talking about, the one line I was talking about was the, oh fuck, you can't even sing lyric. Or clip. From whatever that's from. All right, what are we, oh, this guy sucks. Immune to armor break, power gain, effects gain from somebody. Yeah, I just remember him sucking. Yeah. Also, how do I get to there now that I've clicked off this? Okay. Who do I have that's good for this? I guess Venom could be pretty good here, right? Gallon, who I haven't ranked up. Let's do Venom, I think. It's kind of hard when she's ready to go. I'm gonna start off with this guy. Sure. Run directly into that. That's a good choice. I should stick up for myself. I do absolutely love this song. I like Outkast and or Offspring in general. Rather, they were good in concert too. Yeah. But that song in particular is like holds many memories for me. My buddy Isaac, who I've talked about before, who unfortunately passed. Weird way of referring to someone who committed suicide. We didn't even need anybody else. Let's go. He played an absolutely killer version of that song for the high school one time. I have TISM. I have the TISM. You can't mix signals like that, ass. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but I'll virtually all of you have at least a touch of the TISM, I'm sure. They need to buff Iron Man. That one? Yeah, he could just use some damage, I'd say, because otherwise he still can be an annoying defender. How you doing, a random wise man? All right. Where are we at here? I have 1 million gold. That's good. We're getting close to that cap. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's any way to get more gold though. As they do when they do in Sicily. Rip to your friend. Yeah, dude, he was like my first ever best friend, and unfortunately he committed suicide. Oh, he was like 18 or 19, but he was an incredibly good guitar player, like won competitions and shit. And actually, the one I think about is like he got like second like a national competition actually. But he was great, and he like they rocked. He and a couple other guys did that song in like a high school auditorium, like for something. I don't remember what it was for, but they absolutely rocked. All right, I think we get through this. I don't know if we get through Cap tonight. Let's get through this, but I have to go see a man about a pony because I'm modest. I forget if I take these out and the music still plays, or if I go away and it doesn't. I don't remember. We're gonna try setting down. Cashew has more than a touch. He reached into the TISM bowl with both hands. I assume everyone here has some level of TISM, frankly. That's okay. We need some place to hang out. So I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take these out because maybe the music still plays. No. Damn it. But if I go away, they disconnect. And then it also doesn't play, I feel like. We'll see. It just died completely, huh? C'est la vie. No, the app just died completely. Alright, well, we will restart it here. Let's see. Come on. Guarav Arana, hello, by the way. I did not say hi. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, connect. Nope. 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 What is all this random shit? All right, this will work. My beef strong, your beef wrong. What is that? I don't even remember. Oh, that's Grandma's Boy. Duh. Okay, what do we got here? Rage 2.5. When you hit too hard, they go unblockable. That's great. No, I'm just gonna avoid you anyways. Safeguard. No, that sucks. Caustic Temper. No, and Spiked Armor. Damn, Act 6 really was the lamest ass frickin' act, wasn't it? What the fuck just happened? What did it just do? Why did it just fucking do the TJ? Like, what? Why would you? What happened? It did like its weird DJ thing where it went into another song, but like I don't have that DJ mode on. And also, why would you cut off Miss Jackson like a third of the way into the song? Like, what the fuck was that bullshit? That's just irritating. Man, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to get Spotify and agree with Zemo. That just makes me, yeah, it just hurts. Just hurts. Average Apple Music W, hashtag Spotify supremacy. Dude, what? I don't, like, I just don't know why I cut, like, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on new music instead of my station, and it frickin', I think it did that instead. Like, I think maybe for the new station thing, it plays that. All right, maybe we do go this path. Oh boy. Agree with Zemo? Good night. I know, dude, I know, it's brutal. We talking tism? Cause I'll tism all over the place. No, 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 I'll hyperfixate right now. No, calm down, Craig. Spotify is best streaming service by far. I already just pay for Apple Music, right? For Apple CarPlay. So like I've never gotten Spotify, but I might for streaming. I have it set up so I like everything other than that, like this radio that plays random music, I can't skip back on. That's the only thing that really bothers me about this. Otherwise, Apple's fine, you know? There's a lot of different things on Apple that I like more than Spotify too. I have an iPhone, I still use Spotify. Nobody fucking asked you, Coraline! Jesus Christ. Sorry, Miss Jackson, I am for real. Yeah, Alex, I know. Reaper Dragon, what are you going on about with Spider-Gwen? I'm not reading all that. I love you, but I'm not reading all that. I'm gonna move on with my life. I don't care about your Spider-Gwen facts. Sorry. Sorry, I don't care about your Spider-Gwen, freaking synergy team. See, this is where I'm like, yep, tism. I'm sorry, you're okay. You don't have any reason to be sorry. I'm just like, I'm not reading all that crap. Like, no way is that happening. Nothing to be sorry about, though. Oh. Hey. See, maybe this is why I should awaken my, my jugs. Maybe I should get my jugs leveled up, you know? Oh, one night stand. Someone else feel like Juggernaut's like heavy reach is inconsistent. Like sometimes I feel like he has little T-Rex arms and can't hit shit, and then other times I'm like, wow, that was like, it felt like it was 2 spaces away from what I would have expected. I expected that to miss, and he hit. Damn it, not enough. Okay. He's nullify immune. That's a good point. Yeah, the dupe wouldn't matter there. Just in case Zemo is here, I'm not ranking Angela for another month because Abdo hinted agreeing with you. We all are here because of a mobile Marvel fighting game that has been running for 12 years. We all got the tism. Yeah, it's got to be, right? I'm about to finish 100% 9.1. Nice, Sun God. You're on your way then to Elder, pretty close then. I would assume, unless you got it already through offers or Karina's or something. We're just talking about a powerful team for Spider-Gwen, though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I was like, I'm not reading that shit. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't care. Also, you heard it here, folks. Abdo said he loves me. It's true, Reaper Dragon, I do. You're fantastic. Primus MCOC, hello. When new content drop? The 12th of August. Hey, did you ever get your 100 XP coins? 100 XP... Oh, video? No, I accidentally became... I accidentally moved up a level without doing that. So no, I totally effed that up. The video I was gonna make about don't sleep on solo raids. I accidentally got to level 68 without cashing in those coins. So I guess I'll just keep going. We'll put it out in 2 years or something. Okay, that's good. That's good. Also, I feel like I'm having a bluffer spasm. Oh my god. Does anybody know what that is? Enjoyed the summer, brother. What up, Mamari Samari? How you doing? Depends on where you are. She's not bad for sure. Slow champ pretty useful. Spider-Gwen? Yes. Hey, if you want to go read about a fantastic team to use with her, feel free to hop on over to YouTube, and Reaper Dragon has laid it all out before you if you need it. They need to stop bringing out time content during the summer. It's summer here. It's not summer down under, so there's no way for them to. That's kind of the same as the live streams, Mamadi. There's no like way to balance that perfectly for everyone across the world. Majority of people live in the northern hemisphere, not the southern hemisphere, but still there's no perfect way to balance that, unfortunately. August doesn't feel so content heavy, to be honest. We should be good. That's what someone else said. Yeah. Okay, we've been standing up, getting up, standing up for a while. Sit back down again. Didn't I say I wasn't going to stream for 4 hours tonight? Here we are at the 3 hour mark already. Last 2 months have just been busy though. They have. It's always better to be more busy than less busy. I remember the times when it was not enough to do, you know? Always summer here. Dr. Peg, you live in hell. That's a different story. The good doctor in the house. How you doing tonight? Let's do this. Meta poker tokens. I'm like 700k from top 100. Am I really about to energy no life this for 20 hours a day? Oh, just spend money, not a whale. It'll be fine. Just buy some freaking token. Oh wait, the token offer was only once too, huh? Then yeah, probably, I guess. Because what else are you gonna do? Are you guys going for top 7? Right? Sweet, no poppers, great. Thinking this is probably the first Grateful Dead song that's played on stream. I don't know if anyone else notices, but I've been like, when I hear a band that's like a widely popular band or something, and it's the first time they played on stream, I've been making a note of it. I am really happy we got music working how I wanted it to, so that's nice. Guy in a mask, hello. So we're allowed to miss 3K pry bars as free to play, right? I believe so. To either Misty or Cat put out a relic. Either Misty or Cat put out a infographic on that, and I think that should have that information for you. Either be following Misty and Cat on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. Find it on Reddit, and yeah, we are. Or is there gonna be another week of poker? No, it's the last week of poker, Amadi. 20 in Australia. I thought it was hot there all the time. No, they have winter. August having a bit less to do means Ab2 can play other games. He's abandoned like Halo, Jedi games, and the either game that yeah, dude. We'll see. We'll see. We always want to play other stuff. Not sure I don't live in America. That's a different kind of hell. Okay. The heat. Different. There's layers to hell. If I'm not mistaken. 500 Days of Summer. Still say Deathlock would be a badass from CSC. Yes, another Metal Cyborg champion. I wanted him from back in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. days. Kind of sucks that Cable Degen are being capped at 8 stack only. The Apox Energy is OP. We'll see what he's like when we actually get to play him. Onions have layers. Hell has layers. Onions are delicious and one of the best things to cook with, though. So, want to hear that bullshit? AOS was great. I miss it. The first, how many ever, like 4 or 5 seasons? Yeah, really good. Got a little weird at the end, but it was up until I would say now. I would say Daredevil's now my favorite overall MCU kind of show since Born Again. Because like I wouldn't have said it without Born Again. I think I still would have said AOS, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But then with 2 more seasons, they're not as good as the original 3 seasons, but they're still good. I think I have to give it to Daredevil. Deathlock was good in AOS, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Well, and so wasn't Deathlock in AOS? Wasn't that Gunn from Angel? Wasn't that the same actor? Short answer, yes. 3K. Yeah, that is a shorter answer. That's true. They're apparently making an animated Venom movie. Abdo can have a ring and onion ring. I love onion rings. Yeah, I believe so, right? Wasn't it? Because like, I loved him in Angel, and Angel just generally speaking. Angel and David Ball Uranus was so much more interesting on his own show than on Buffy. Yes, I said David Ball Uranus. Calm down, Anayan. See, and this, Cashews, is where we cannot time anybody out for making any random gay joke. They're not all bigoted. Some of them are just, accepting. While also being derogatory, but not like a mean way. You know. Like a teasing your friends way. AO is probably my favorite show. I love the characters, very likable bunch. Yeah, and just the ensemble cast was fantastic, you know. After the Ghost Rider season, it was kind of downhill. Yeah, when they went to space, it was kind of like, eh. I have no words. So, first time for everything. G11 special sauce, no. I mean, yes, but no. Nope. Okay, this is fine. I like this song quite a lot. Have you seen or heard of Archer? Oh yeah, I've seen most of the first few, like, I've seen a lot of Archer. I don't know if I've seen every season, but phrasing, yes, I've seen a lot of Archer. I definitely enjoyed Archer. Out in me first. Season 4 of Angel was kind of ass, but the rest was great. Yeah, I'd say with the Connor kind of, there's good parts in there, but like, yeah, the rest of it I'd say is really good. Season 5, when they're at Wolfram and Hart and like the puppet episode and that kind of stuff, yeah, dude, there's fantastic stuff in there. Pam crazy. You know who's crazy? Hooch. Hooch is crazy, man. Archer is an awesome show. I got many laughs at Archer, yeah. What a terrible day to have eyes. Lana! Danger zone! I was, literally in like a family group chat, and someone like my aunt, or I can't remember, my aunt or one of my cousins said something, and I was like, okay, I gotta find it. Whatever I think it's like using the GroupMe app, so not like WhatsApp, not Telegram, not iMessages, not like the GroupMe app or whatever. I had to go searching to find. Are we still doing phrasing? So the like gift that I could drop in there. And my cousin's wife was like, it's like, I'm glad somebody appreciated that. I watched all of Archer 4 times. Also, David Ball Uranus as Angel was great. I have all 5 seasons on DVD. I did. Yeah, I used to have them all. James Marsters is also great. Yeah, dude, James Marsters is absolutely fantastic, man. Who would have thought that Spike would end up being like him and Boreanaz on Angel that 5th season? They're so much fun. Archer's and Angel Buffy talk, yeah, you know. I'm a nerd. What do you want? New TV coming on the 6th for the living room. Nice. So I get to load Cody on it while fiance moves my OP TV in the bedroom, and I can watch Twitch. Nice. I hated GroupMe. Yeah, it's just easy for like the family, wherever it works out. Okay. It's not my favorite app. Cody, I don't have set up, but I ever tried messing around with it. We used it when I was in the army. You were in the army? Well, thank you for your service if you like being thanked for that kind of thing, and if you don't, then never mind. I had a buddy who did a couple tours in Afghanistan, and he's always like, I hate it when people say that shit. You don't know what the fuck I did. I don't necessarily want to be thanked for everything I did, you know? Either way, my ass didn't volunteer, that's for sure. I taught my dad how to FaceTime, and he keeps randomly calling me at the worst possible times. Yes, I can understand that, yeah. I taught my dad, well, I didn't teach my dad, but I showed my dad what airdrop was today, and he's like, oh, okay. And he tried to like, look to see. He would never be able to do it himself. I mean, he'd be able to do it himself if he Googled it. I'm sure he could. He doesn't have any reason to, but yeah. Nope. Nope. Have we played this before? I think this is played before. Yeah, this is played before. Because I remember being mildly tipsy and enjoying it. Watch sports at really varied times, and it can be difficult to have right stuff at the right time. It's fair. I will probably be paying for YouTube TV again when football season starts, but I fussed. I sold my tickets for the Seahawks preseason game against the Cowboys, and I loved it because they were... I put them on StubHub rather than doing Ticketmaster resale, because fuck Ticketmaster, but like the tickets are through Ticketmaster for the season tickets and everything. But I've just always sold or bought tickets on StubHub anyway, so they're just like, yeah, okay. The preseason tickets versus the Cowgirls, I set them so that they would be $69. So like after whatever fees, like I'm not getting $69 per ticket, but like whatever the fees would be, the price would reflect as $69 because, you know, nice. I don't know, just felt fine. And like 10 a.m. when I woke up after 10 a.m. slightly, but then like I checked my email and at 10 a.m. it says reduce your prices to keep them competitive on StubHub and blah blah. Tickets in your section are going for like $30, blah blah. And I was just like, yeah, shut up. And then like at 8 p.m. or something like that, I get a text message, your tickets have sold. Like, yes, I know. Because I'll probably go to just about every Seahawks home game this year. Excuse me. Like there might be some games I sell like 2 tickets and keep 2 tickets and go to, but I'm not going to preseason. I don't care if there's a benefit to it. I don't care, like whatever. I'm not going to preseason games. F that shit. We have like 9 home games. I'm not going to preseason. Like fuck that. But YouTube TV doesn't cover every single game, right? No, not the same as like Sunday Ticket. You could probably get Sunday Ticket through YouTube TV, but no, I don't care about watching every single game though. I love Red Zone. I used to have Red Zone. Get this bullshit. Oh yeah, what are we doing here? So I had the little thing on my rooftop last Saturday for my cousin's going away party, and I reserved the rooftop. I've lived at this place for like 13 years. I have reserved the rooftop. I've reserved the media room, whatever, multiple times, whatever. 13 years. It's always free. On my rent, I was charged $68 for 3-hour reservation on the rooftop. 13 years I've lived here. That has never happened before. They've never sent to me an email saying they were going to start charging for that. At the time when I requested the reservation, nobody said anything about being charged for it. I'm Monday morning. I'm going down there and I'm gonna raise some hell. I was like, what the? I was so pissed off. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is my rent slightly more expensive than it should be? You dirty I was pissed. I was pissed. Yo, Abda, don't forget raids, free rewards, including 20 Empire Crystals for the account. Wolf, which battle group was I supposed to join? Not 1 or 2 though. I didn't want to join the wrong one and screw it up. I think Zemo said 2, but I don't trust Zemo, so yeah. How are you doing tonight though, man? What's going on? Okay, what are we doing in this fight? Tunnel vision, okay. Matter, okay. I think this really matters too much, does it? BG2, okay. Doing good, good. I just didn't want to. I want to make sure I wasn't joining the wrong one or anything. You know, open up the door. My 11th grade English teacher went to school with the actor who played Spike and Buffy, with James Marsters. Really cool. He seems like a nice dude from like con stuff I've seen. Effers raised my Oh, where'd that message go? Let it go. Oh, efforts raised my property taxes this year too, so I feel ya. That's paying for schools and different things. This is just straight up corporate greed, Coraline. Like, I can understand you, I can empathize with you about just that kind of bill going up and so forth, but there's a very big difference between paying for schools and other things that property taxes pay for, and a corporation just saying all of a sudden they're charging for an amenity which has always been free without giving me any warning about it. Those are two different things. Not to lessen your pain, but they're two different things. Wonder how the Medusa Coliseum fight is going? Gonna be? I don't know. I haven't even done the current one, actually. I keep forgetting about it. Is it though? It used to go to those things. I'm not an expert on California tax law, but it still is different than my straight out corporate greed. Oh, tunnel vision, damn it. This is the song for no one. Sweet, I block and he just heavies in. Yeah, that's great. Dude, are you serious? Twice in a row? What an a-hole. Like, I literally am just strolling up to him, I block, and he instantly heavies. How do you like it, huh? Intercept with a goddamn frickin' special. Take that bullshit. That is some wild behavior, though. I try to parry and he just drifts up to heavy me. This is why he's the chase champion for the saga. He's gonna be an OP defender. Heavies out of fucking nowhere. And we only got him down 40% too. Remember an apartment I moved into, the air didn't work. They said we will give you a portable air and fix it in the air in the next 2 weeks. Said sure if you pay for my electricity. 2 days later they fixed the air. Nice. Which is crazy because that's not that expensive, so. I tried to allow Coraline's message and my app closed. Thought I broke something. The app is updating. Ha. Arizona is starting to turn to Cali. Not fun. Like 40 million people live in California. Can't be that bad. They raised it almost 3K too. Damn, that is a lot. Because the upgrades we did, that is a lot. But if your property went up by a good amount of value, that's how property value taxes work. So I love LA. That is a good song. Imagine A2. I imagine I ain't paying for that bullshit. Now imagine that Ascended douche dome and BGs with that behavior. That was insane. Whoops. I love her so bad, but she treats me like shit. On lockdown like a penitentiary. No lie, I was on the way home from a dinner date with my girlfriend one time. This song came on and I started singing it, and she dumped me. Like, no lie. I sang the "Love Her So Bad But She Treats Me Like Shit" line, and she's like, I'm out. I was like, well, see, I knew it. She was very clearly ready to break up with me anyways, but still. That hurt. Alex Schweitzer sent over a tour, thank you, sir. Saying, thank you for the entertainment you give us. Well, thanks for finding me entertaining, Alex. And thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Evil, ornery, scandalous, and evil. 25K in security doors, windows, a whole new alarm system, and driveway. Ugh. Right, and it's not like you actually wanted to get those security things too, which that actually sucks extra. Malachias, redeeming hydrate, thank you. Yeah, so I can imagine that hurts even more. That raising of the property values. My girl. She just wanted an excuse? No, she was ready anyways. Like, she was gonna do it anyways, but that stands out in my mind, obviously. She wasn't in love with me. Hurt more than most anything else in my life. Maybe besides Zoe dying. I loved her. I would have married her. C'est la vie. We can't always get what we want. Dumping story is truly entertaining. See, and when you're a trolly little dickbag, it doesn't bother me the same way. Come on, dude. Let's just get this fight over with. Jessica Rabbit? No, it wasn't Jessica. It did suck that Stalker's dead now, too, so we don't have to worry about him. Rest in piss. Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. I guess I'm glad you don't have to worry about that. Adjo, just a heads up, tonight's Big Shot Tons is one of those alliance who cleared the BG for you to get rewards. I did not even know that he was in your alliance there. That's crazy. Fantastic. Very nice guy. Person. Place or thing. Woo-ha! Let's... Okay, so the next one is the descending order cap here. I don't really have anything good for this fight. I think it's just a revive fest. Did I burn through... Did I burn through... I still have a revive that's gonna expire. Well, if we have a revive that's gonna expire, then I probably should go through this, right? Where are we at? 3.5 hours, 30% on the phone battery. We can get through it, right? We can get through it. Let's get through cap. I'm just gonna have to revive through it. Trolling is fun when it's just in fun. It can certainly be fun, yes. Where am I at? I'm at 2100 on the units. Any crystals open? Yeah, I think we continue on though. What did you, so, you said, BG2? I'm not supposed to do anything though, right? Grab raids real quick for rewards, could get units. The random ass rewards, yeah, so, okay. But like, you don't need me to do, I don't have champions who could do this. Oh, I don't have the raids tickets though. And I don't have any good way of getting them either. How much is it for Essentia? Oh, Essentia is not that bad actually, okay. I could do some with Essentia. What do I actually have? 28? So we need a lot though. What is that we need? Would be, they're 180. No, that's fine though. That's worth it. Right? Fatboy Slim in the playlist? We could. And yes, in general, there should be some. Yeah. What was that? Come on. So we need 20 more? Okay. That's not bad. We had plenty of Essentia, so... BG2, take either middle or right, all bosses are cleared. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, none of these champions would do anything, so it doesn't matter. I'm just throwing them in. Good night, everyone. Good night, Vitalik. Hope you have a great one. Raids music, let's go. Okay, thank you. First time joining raids, that's great. So we can go right and get these raids chests. All right, let's see what we get. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate it. Oh, I should have gone the middle one to clear more percentage, or Vanguard or whatever, but oh well. Yeah, whatever. I'm not doing anything. It's fine. No, go back. You're doing it wrong. All right, we got a 6-star. These, so I think because I'm not a very high level, I'm probably gonna get just absolute crap rewards from this. They're not even gonna be like, yeah. Okay, that's fantastic. Maybe this wasn't worth it. We got 15 Cavalier crystals. Maybe this wasn't worth it. That's funny. Okay. Well, good to know. And we got mystery orbs. All right, well, we got some Cavalier crystals at least, guys. Were you not supposed to go up the middle for exploration? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Fuck. Well, you get 20 power crystals on Monday for doing this, regardless of level. That's pretty good. So yeah, let's go. Hey man, we got this. Will give us ISO. These are all new champions. Fantastic. Wow, great rewards. Even an elder. I'm not elder, jackass. That was funny though. I was just thinking like those chests would be slightly better, but you know. I was like, we just got Nightcrawler. We're fleshing out the roster here. Big things going on. But we don't get exploration rewards now. I didn't know I was supposed to go up the middle. Sorry, my bad. I missed that. There's only 7 people in there, so it's definitely not on me anyways, you jackass. All right. I'm pouring one last drink, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna beat up on that captain guy, man, because I have the expiring revive. Let this spin out. What is this? Eh. Bloody. Okay. Do I take Bloody up other than a different skill champ? Maybe you'll pull a 7-star with those 20 crystals. You can't pull a with this 20 with the ascension. Yeah, maybe that's true. Empower crystals. Could happen. You open plenty of 6 stars. You get that 7-star there. We're pretty close actually for the first 7-star. Oh, well, that's an awakening on Photon though. I was hoping for that Sentinel actually though. Sentinel would have been cool. Or you get slaughtered. All right. Awakening of the Photon. How close are we to that? We're 700 shards away from our first 7-star crystal, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we got these, so we can do these too. I forgot. Says you're full of shit, and she's so right. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything good for Cap here because it's the reversing, like the descending order. Yeah, you need crits. I don't think I have anything good for him really. So I think we're just gonna have to power through with revives and whatnot. Take up collectives. I don't know if we can advance anything anymore. We can go check real quick. Mutant we can. Oh, we got 1 empowered crystal. Let's go. Oh, we got 2. Let's go. Pity 7-star. I mean, I've opened 1 empowered crystal. It's 119 there. So we'll open them though, just for shits and giggles. So close to that 7-star sentry. Don't you fucking put that on me. Don't you put that on me. That is some bullshit. Boo sentry and boo Balverine. Boo. We got a Spartacus as our first 7-star. All right, let's go. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Spartacus. Well, congrats. Good thing I stayed up to see this live. I'll take it. Yeah, hell yeah. Sweet. 7-star Misty Knight next. I wouldn't mind Misty. Somewhere Nick is smiling. Well, probably in Greece. Damn, I almost thought we were gonna have 2. All right, 6-star Sassy though. I'll take it, man. Those are not bad for just random collective rank ups, you know. I don't have any ISO I can give him to, or I don't have any gold to give him the ISO, but that's fine. Spot, our first 7-star on this account. Let's go. Do I just throw him into the team anyways? Where does he rank with the other champions here? Yeah, he's pretty high up there, huh? Just as any 7-star? Spot could be useful for Epoch down the line too? Maybe. Spot is my main champ on my alt, first rank 4 and ascended. Nice. Yeah. Any relic for him? I don't think so. Go check. I think almost every relic I have is put on somebody. I mean, I could switch it something to him, but I guess I have a couple that are not on people. Ooh, I forgot. I didn't realize I got that 3-star Thor. Did I put? I don't know if I put anything on Juggernaut actually. No, let's do that. Do I have anyone of the science variety who's not attached to anybody? I mean, I'm not using the 5-star Silk, obviously, so we could do that. Okay. I'm not gonna level him up anything at all though, because I want that gold for getting to Throne Breaker with another rank 4 6-star. But let's throw him in there. Do I throw him in over Piggy? I guess. Let's go. All right, what path we going here? Oh my god, why is it so many things to read? Oh my god, what is all this? No, I don't want safeguard. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Is it just me or is Dragon drop broken since towers dropped? I think it's just you. Time for MCOC noob to save the day. Koi can do safeguard. That's true. We'll be okay here, I hope. Contest of reading. I know, dude. It's way too much. Set stat focus. Whoops. Oh, this doesn't feel like enough damage at all. Oh no. Okay, I didn't mean to dash back either. That's fun. Did I not read enough? Okay, what are we doing here? This is not good. Take the safeguard path anyways? No, I don't think that's what it is. shock debuffs and passives deal 10% more damage to the defender. Okay. Well, so Okoye could do that lane, I guess. No, Okoye can't do this lane because I'll trigger all those buffs and yeah. That won't be good. Alright. Let's just go Okoye here. Yeah. This should be pretty chill with her, hopefully. Oh, the unblockable. Whoops. Is it the same node the whole way through? Yeah, okay. Yes, this seems faster. Yeah, slightly faster, right? About and Morse. This is also, of course, one of my favorite Cake songs of all time. And just an absolutely excellent song in general. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up. Come on. Slightly faster. Yo, Mamadi, somebody! Subscribe with Prime. Madi, thank you very much, sir, for the support. Subscribe for 7 months. Let's go, man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Is this gonna be okay, though? I'm gonna get degen like a mofo here, right? I'm not sure about this. Not sure about this. I'll try to ensnare first in case it messes with anything. Yeah, I don't know if I can out damage this before I die. It doesn't really matter. I mean, literally I said like we're trying to burn some revives, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Damn, Jesus, that whole blocking sequence there was crap. If that had gone slightly better. Oh, just let me get this L2 off. Come on. I'm gonna drop the relic heavy. All right, let's go. She got through it. Try spot. Nah, we're okay here. We want that shock for this lane. Hurl them revives like a true Abdo. We're chilling. DJ will be less if he has more power or something like that. Does it go down when he has more power? Are you doing this tomorrow or will you be on another game? I still got an hour. Tomorrow I don't know. I mean, obviously I'll be doing more MCOC before the week is out. So if you're just watching me, you'll have plenty of time to get your drops. But am I doing more of this tomorrow? I haven't decided really. So the plug of the amp in this song, love it. Oh, dude, I love the song. Yeah. We'll have just like a flat out rage night one of these nights. I guess I could throw on some boost too. I haven't done that all night. Excuse-moi. Almost at midnight now. I should probably eat an edible. Well, if I'm going to take an edible, I should probably eat it now. Not necessarily I should probably eat one. Tobias J. Sr. I'm not sure, but I will post in the Discord, of course, when I'm doing whatever, so, you know. Abdo, do they swear in Mortal Kombat? I don't know, I don't remember. Cashew gave me the strong edible. Is that because he's a baby? Like in general, I don't want to do any peer pressure or shaming when it comes to drugs and or alcohol, which is also a drug. So I always felt like it was weird that they referred to it as being drugs and alcohol. But either way, I could just see if like there was like a strong edible and a less strong edible. I could see him giving you the stronger one and not taking it for himself because he's a big old baby. I could just see that. It's cool. I'll be at work, so I will be here regardless. Well, I hope you're having fun at work. I don't know. I really do want to play some other shit though, for sure. And so the way that the Twitch drops work, especially the CCP, it makes more sense for me to stream MCOC basically all week for almost every stream that I do, just because unfortunately that's how the advertising dollars work out. Like we can't. Tons of Fun is an exception here. Tons of Fun is not the rule. Tons of Fun is fucking awesome, but like you just don't get donations like that all the time. But on the off weeks where it's not CCP exclusive and you can watch whoever, it doesn't quite drive it as much. So like I feel more comfortable playing other games, not missing out on paying my rent by not getting that ad revenue. So I mean, even on the off weeks, I'm still going to play plenty of MCOC, especially on Friday and Saturday, because that's when people are first getting their drops. But yeah, we'll see. Football season's gonna be back, and I'm gonna be taking off a lot of Sundays probably. So we'll see. Gave her the remedy. He can't eat edibles, so it's just me. He's got his booze. Oh, does he have a thing about the marijuanas that, yeah, something he doesn't process something right or something like that? This sounds vaguely familiar now. Okay, I mean, I know this song. I mean, in some ways, if I was at a bar and this song was on, I wouldn't complain about it in any way, shape, or form. Similar to Blink-182, but like I don't want to listen to it like at all. Huh. What's the newest game you played so far? Games which will not be mentioned. I don't know. I'm not sure. Invincible will be the newest one as soon as we actually frickin' play it, man. Abdo, did you get a 4 to 5 gem in the stash on the new account? Is a 3 to 4. My serotonin is 4 times. Oh, he's very unblockable. Sweet. Is he just unblockable the whole time? Okay, that's a fun thing. Hang on, Cashews. I'll read your message here in a minute. Does this have not the same nodes here? Okay, there might be issues. Well, the unblockable went away. That's nice. seemed like a lot longer than 6 seconds though, so I don't know what that one was. I don't know. I hope so. What were you saying? My serotonin is 4 times higher than normal. I just get super sad with any kind of weed. Ha! With weed of any kind. Weird. He has too much of a happy chemical, so his receptors are just blown the fuck out. Huh. That doesn't seem very whimsical. Mine was a 4 to 5 Saga gem. Yeah, I'm Cavalier, so it said Cav could claim it. I just had the 3 to 4, so I don't know. Unblockable during regen. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Flibbles? How you doing, man? Hey, Flibs. So I'm going to see Spider-Man on Monday. Flibs, have you seen the Odyssey yet, or no? I kind of want to go to Langley on Sunday and see, not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. And I want to see if they have any tickets available to go for the actual 70mm shit and go see the Odyssey. Would you want to go see it? Maybe. I have to book a place still. I have not booked a place. Negative? Negative is in you haven't seen it, or negative is you don't want to go see it? Okay, still got Thunderstruck. That's possible. Okay. I'll talk to you about it. We can like DM or whatever. But I don't know if there's tickets available. I need to look. I think I might be coming. I was thinking of going Thursday through Sunday, coming up and hanging out. But I think I'm gonna go maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The party I'm coming into town for is on a Saturday. And it just everything is like ridiculously expensive for like Airbnb or hotels or whatever. So I don't know why, but something I might just do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thanks the afterlife. But Saturday is like a Saturday's open bar, so I don't want to drive back on Sunday. Flibble, you got an alt going too? Yo, what up, skinny legend? How's it going? Saw the Odyssey and I was super excited, but honestly, it's not worth seeing in theaters. It's decent, but it's close to 3 hours to build up. I loved it. I've seen it, so I'm gonna be very excited to see it again. I disagree completely, but that's okay. While the Odyssey was made for theaters, yeah, I absolutely loved it. So I'm very excited to see it again. And I saw it in regular, so I want to see it in IMAX to see how big of a difference it is. I saw this funny skit that was like doing like a Teams meetings kind of thing for 70mm IMAX versus regular, and everything in the regular, this woman looked like totally presentable and fine, and then if it was in the 70mm, she's always like wearing just her underwear and her like dog is below the table, or like all these like goofy things. Like I loved it. It was a good little skit. Cashew spent almost as much time in theater watching that and Odysseus as Odysseus did to get home. 20 years? Yeah. Bang! True, seen it 3 times. I will probably end up seeing it 3 times in theater if I go to the Langley IMAX or whatever. The people in Seattle are heated about it not being at the 70mm IMAX that we have. I've seen a bunch of things about it. But I need to take my dad too, so. And that would be around here. Okay, that's great. Thank you. That bow pluck. Dude, the memes have been so good. There's been so many just absolutely excellent memes from it. Like, the memes have been over the top. They've been absolutely fantastic. Bonk. What did she say something to deserve the horny bonk this time? What did she say? I didn't see anything. Ooh. I do love this song. I know their tickets should be easy. Well, I mean, but the IMAX has been sold out for quite a while, or really shit seats though, Flibbles. So I don't think I have anything better to go up against Cap here. Not unless he doesn't get a bunch of buffs that Ronan he glance shit anyways, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything extra to do here. I think we just want to do as much damage as we can. I think so. I'm gonna skip it. The lip bite. What did she do? Really shocked that you guys enjoyed it as much as you did. I liked it, but I also felt like it drug on and left quite a bit out, all at the same time. Of the poem, yeah, they had to. But like, honestly, I thought that was the tightest three. Like, when I got up from that movie, it didn't feel like 3 hours, because I went into it being like, oh my god, 2 hours and 50 minutes. This seems excessive. I don't even like 2-hour movies anymore. And no, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Like, it was. I'm not a Christopher Nolan fanboy at all, or at least I wasn't up until this movie. I thought it was excellent. Yeah. Let's see what Okoye can do. Should I heal her up first? I don't know. No, it felt like the tightest 3 hours movie ever. I thought it was. I've only seen it the one time, and I've not stopped thinking about it since then, basically. And like, right after getting out of theater, I was like, eh. Like, I thought, like, yeah, it's a really good movie, but like, I don't know if it's like the greatest thing of all time. And then as days went by, I just kept like thinking about it more and more and more, and I was like, shit, man, I don't know. What was that big block tit there? That wasn't cool. Whoa. So he won't throw this L1, right? So the ensnare did fuck with it, and he threw his L2. God damn it. Like, if you don't know anything about it, you're gonna be so confused because they don't tell you enough of who everyone is or why things are happening. I completely disagree. Like, completely disagree. I have plenty of friends or people I know who have never read the Odyssey or whatever and didn't feel that way at all. So, completely disagree. This is probably my favorite No Doubt song. Dude, really? You can throw other things besides your heavy. Was there something I was supposed to be doing this fight for more damage? Because this damage sucks. Why did he throw the L2 again? Isn't he supposed to throw it in descending order of 3, 2, 1? Am I high? Am I misremembering this? So you knew who Calypso is and why she was part of the story? Yeah. Yeah, but why would it? I don't see why it would matter anyways in watching of it. Like, it's pretty clear. She was someone keeping him from getting him home. So even if I didn't know who she was or why she was there, like, I mean, I knew with the Odyssey, like, I read the Odyssey in grade school. So, like, yes, but, like, even if she wasn't, I don't know why it would have, like, clearly she was feeding him the lotus flower so he'd forget. She stops giving it to him so he remembers. And then, like, you don't really need background details of why she was there or whatever to understand the story. Like, that doesn't bother me in any way. If I didn't know the background story of the Odyssey, that wouldn't, like, confuse me at all. Crap. What confuses me is why this guy's throwing his L2 every time. And we're doing no damage. Andy threw his L1. Alright, now I'm quite confused. We need to crit him a bunch, right? What the fuck are these nodes? Yeah, so we need to crit him. Start of the fight, defender gains a kinetic shield, preventing storing all damage, except from special 3 attack for 10 seconds. Okay. Attacker special there. So I guess this is not the fight I remembered. Going just to be sane, all the while not knowing. Such a shame. Dude, it'd be cool if you could crit ever. Starkey for taunt? Yeah, well, I'm not coming back in here with other champions, especially who I don't have on the account. Mother God, just crit. Anytime? This is fun. There's good times. The fuck is this? Okay. Not a song I want to listen to, that's for sure. Okay, this'll work. Crit some Juggernaut? Yeah. Quit parrying! Quit parrying! That one was accidental. I guess some type who cares about the why behind the what. Also, thought it was interesting that the scene with the beeswax was necessary. They just magically had it when they needed it in the movie. Do you need a 5-minute sequence of where they got beeswax from? I I appreciate your first statement there about the why behind the what. That's fine. But also, I don't want to watch a major motion picture of Matt Damon gathering beeswax. I don't want to watch that. Like, maybe you do, but I don't want that, you know? They were where they got it from the scene prior to it being necessary and they didn't include it. I don't want to watch that. I don't care. He was literally told, Skinny Legend, he was literally told when they went to fucking Hades, the mouth of whatever, he was literally told what would happen about the sirens and Scylla and Charybdis and all that kind of shit. So you don't think that somewhere off screen they picked up some fucking beeswax because he, like, that doesn't even take like out of universe explanations for why they did that. Like, it's very, they did it off screen. I don't want to watch that on screen. Oh, you know what? Let's spend 10 minutes of this 3-hour movie where they're trying to get back home and they stop by an island where every island's been shit and they're attacked by cyclopses and giants and whatnot. But they just stopped by this one island where everything was kind of nice for them. And there was also some bees, and the bees were making like good shit with fucking, like, I don't know, apples and pollinating, whatever. And they happened to pick up some beeswax, and all of his troops on the ship and everything, all the soldiers, the seamen, if you will, were like, hey, Odysseus, why are we gathering all this beeswax? And he's like, bro, just trust me. This beeswax is going to come in handy later. Don't worry about it. And we got a 10-minute scene of that in the Odyssey. I don't want to watch that shit, man. Like, fuck that. If you wanted to watch that shit, I'm sorry that it didn't make it into the movie for you. But, like, I have no desire to... It's okay to skip over some things, you know? Like, it's totally fine. It was 20 years for him to get home, right? Well, I guess it was only 10 years from the end of the Trojan War. But so we got 10 years in 3 hours, basically. 2 hours and 50 minutes. We got 10 years. What do you expect them to include in there? Do I need to see every time that they wiped their fucking asses or had the shits or did like what? Dude, I don't need that. I could not care less. It Slip, hello, how's it going? You can simply accept that maybe the beeswax standard supply they already have on the ship for other reasons. Yeah, there could be a lot of reasons why you'd want beeswax on a wooden ship sailing in that era. Probably to, you know, caulk things so that the water didn't get in for some decent, you know, flooding kind of things. Oh my god, can I not do damage to this guy? I gotta stop doing parries. Crit! Anywhere, crit at some point in this fight. We've gotten 4% down. Oh shit. That parry didn't hurt. That was okay. Crap. I am going to full-fledged side story about it, but they drag so many other parts of the movie out for no reason, but they don't include details as a part of the story. I just completely disagree. I don't know. I loved the movie. You're not going to convince me to dislike it when I already love it, so I don't know. They're literally just at Cersei's cottage, and they didn't include her giving it to them about the sirens. That's what I'm talking about? What? I don't know. You sound like someone who's like, I didn't like the historical, it wasn't historically accurate. Cersei didn't even know about the sirens? Yeah, why would she? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. They're two completely different parts of the story. I don't know. I thought it was the most epic movie I've seen of the last 2 to 3 decades. I'm sorry you didn't feel the same way. That's okay. Lots of other people felt the way I did about it. So, I'm gonna just go ahead and enjoy it. Oh, God. It wasn't historically accurate 3K years ago when it was imagined. Yes, that was the point I was making. In the book, Cersei gives him the beeswax? Okay, that I don't remember. Why would Cersei give them the beeswax before... Oh, that I don't remember at all. Just in the book, does Cersei talk about the sirens? Because I thought he didn't know about the sirens until after they went to the gates of the underworld or whatever, you know? My god, this damage is pathetic. Oh, that was my fault though. I'm just expressing that it was decent, but it was strange to me the details they decided not to include, that's all. I think that's a fair criticism too. I think that's totally fair. Was I doing faster damage with Jack? I probably was doing faster damage with Jack, wasn't I? See, I felt that way about Project Hail Mary. I haven't watched it yet. I really need to watch it. No, I'm failing intercepts here like a mofo. The ensnared obviously is failing him, or like causing him to not throw things in order here, so that's kind of nice. But then I just keep getting intercepted. Project Hail Mary was amazing. Yeah, I still need to watch it. Movie had a lot of foreplay. I was dying to get to the ass-kicking return home happy ending. My buddy John did say he kind of was didn't love the first part of the movie and loved it more in the second and third parts, right? And that's fair. I didn't feel that way though, because the fuck is this? No. 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 Okay. Because it's a, you know, movies are a visual storytelling medium, right? I just thought it looked so goddamn good, and the sound design was so freaking epic. It bypassed so many other complaints that I might have about other movies. I don't know. I'm telling you, like, I'm a very harsh critic, as I think you guys know from what movies I've talked about that I like and dislike. And The Odyssey is the best movie I've seen in 2 decades, at least. Since maybe like There Will Be Blood or something. I don't even know. My god, can we just do any fucking damage here? We cannot. Alright, I guess Okoye was better. Go! I thought it was dead. He threw the L3. He should technically throw this, right? I guess no? This is such a dumb fight. Best movie in 2 decades? Wow, really? For the Odyssey? Yeah, I'd say so, man. I thought it was spectacular. I don't know what there was to not like about it, honestly. What am I missing about this note here? Crit me. Yeah, you got a crit. If you change the song, I'm unsubbing. Well, now I just kind of want to out of spite, but I purposely stopped on this one. Dude, I don't get it. Like 90% less damage if you're not critting, but like I'm not doing any damage at all. There's something I'm like not reading in the reading. Like 90% reduced damage if you're not critting, but why is that like not doing any damage? It's cool, man. Whatever people enjoy is fine by me, and it's great that it's brought life back to the cinema. I saw it in IMAX, thought it was fine, but not great. That's kind of like I walked out feeling like it was fine, but not great too. But I've just been thinking about it like since then, basically. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was excellent. Much better time with Project Hail Mary. I still haven't seen it, so might be a different experience. No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood, you mentioned, two are the best damn film in cinema for 2 decades. Pretty much, yeah. No Country for Old Men is absolutely fantastic, yeah. Oh, this is that one boss that everybody hates? I just don't understand why I'm like doing like by reading of the nodes, it's like 90% less damage, but I'm doing like no damage. Like that's literally 0 damage. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. We'll get it down. We'll call it good. Project Hail Mary would have to be the movie that I would say is the best movie I've seen in the last 2 decades. Really? Okay. I've heard it was great, but like not, I've not heard about talked about like that. I've been thinking about it a lot too, but have more questions about choices made. Hard to say without spoiling more. It's 3,000 years old. You don't have to worry about spoilers for the Odyssey. It's fine. Cap, I know you can do this all day, but just die. Let's go. 2008 Oscars were nail biting. Who else was up for it besides No Country for Old Men? Everyone I knew who's seen it said it's the best movie of 2026. Project Hail Mary. Okay. Why did he stab the Cyclops? Hubris. That's from the original story. I don't know what there is to think about that one. Like, that's just the original story. Now, what I can see you saying there was something to think about with the Cyclopses was that there was only one Cyclops and not multiple of them. Because in the multiple, the thing that got left out was the nobody bit about talking to the Cyclops and whatnot. But that was left out for practical reasons because they did a practical 60-foot tall puppet in that cave in Greece where they filmed it. And if they had had all the other Cyclopses outside of the cave, they couldn't have done that practically. And so they chose to not include that. And the whole Odysseus telling him his name is nobody, so when the Cyclops screams about it, nobody attacked me and all the other Cyclopses laugh or whatever. So they had to leave that out of the movie, but they did that for the reasons which make, like, you know, practical movie making reasons. And that Cyclops scene is like crazy to me. Like, you know, like, I'm not bothered by what they left out in that circumstance because of how well it turned out, I guess. I thought the story he spoke to him and got him drunk first. In the movie, it seemed pretty petty and pointless. It was, but it was like, it was petty and pointless in the actual story too. It was Odysseus. A lot of the original story of the Odyssey is him and his hubris. But you know, a lot of this was, it is an adaptation of a 3,000-year-old spoken poem story. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be choices that Christopher Nolan chose to do that are different from what other people would choose to do with their adaptation of it. I don't have any issues with that because of how it turned out. I thought it turned out spectacularly, you know? So yeah, I can understand visual that the screams of the Cyclops and shit and the acting and whatever, like, that shit's haunting, man. Like, that and the Cersei scene, I think, are the two biggest, like, horror kind of scenes of the movie, and they're absolutely fucking spectacular. And while it sucks that, I think that one of the most clever things about the original story is the nobody part. It sucks that that was left out. I fully understand for the practical movie making reasons, because he wanted to do everything with practical in-camera effects, why that got left out. And it's totally cool if other people don't agree with that or don't like that, and that's fine. But my main takeaway from the movie was just how much cooler practical effects are than CGI. And, like, that was my main takeaway from the movie. It was the very first thing I thought of when I left the movie theater, was just like, holy shit, practical fucking effects are just so much better than CGI is. Like, so I watched that movie, and the next movie I watched was Masters of the Universe. I didn't expect, I expected Masters of the Universe to be bad. But Masters of the Universe was CGI slop on the level that Quantum Mania was just CGI fucking disgusting looking, like, visually just gross. And so watching that immediately after watching The Odyssey, oh my God, what a fucking mistake that was. Holy shit. Yeah, so anyways, we are done with this bullshit. I don't remember beating this dude last time I did an Act 6 and getting relic shards, but okay, we'll call that good. I'm not buying any stupid offers, that's for sure. I don't think I have anything else to, wait. Okay, no, it's another relic. I was gonna say, were we there at the 7-star Hero Crystal? No. Hey, but we got this relic. All right, it is, wait, nope, still not a tech relic. But that'll be where we will have to call it for the evening. And damn it, dude, I was gonna stream for like 2 hours, and I'm here 4.5 hours later. 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 14 seconds as of right now when I say that. But yeah, I've been having fun grinding along here on this new account challenge. I guess the next thing we do on the new account challenge, we get to the Grandmaster and finish up with a one-time through of Act 7. So let's see. Do we have anyone else who is streaming? If you need your drops, it looks like Sesgod is on again tonight. So for the Twitchers, let's go for a raid for Sesgod. There we go. That is created. For the YouTubists, We don't need to raid anybody because nobody streams on YouTube anymore, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, it's been fun hanging out with you guys, fun chatting about the Odyssey, fun chatting about everything. And I will be back tomorrow, probably with some MCOC. Not 100% sure what we'll be doing. I will, as always, announce it in my Discord in the Abdo Live notification section, or if I randomly take the night off, but I don't think I will because I'm going to take some days off coming up at the end of next week. So, huge shout out to tons of fun, going crazy tonight with the gifted subs on the Twitch. Hell yeah, let's go. But thank you to everyone else who subscribed, who sent over support as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Adios, Raiders. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. Peace.